How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Danny, Superman, Guava Chips, Renvar. Oh yeah, I should probably have that in the right spot. Let's play video game. We got to level 6. Got Honey Badger. Did a couple Honey Badger rages, took out a couple combats. Close to the point where we can leave this act. I have to decide what I'm doing about Mandara. Killing her is more XP in the long run. It's an immediate tadpole versus more tadpoles at a time where I don't care about that.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's inside?
I will not be long resting much this run because I'm gonna want to keep Bliss Spores going once I get them. So we leave Bliss Spores for a bit, do all the long rests I want, and then, probably stop long resting.
What's hiding here?
Hey Dario, how are you? Morning, White Priest. Gonna want to deal with Ethel eventually. I've not dealt with the ooze yet. I didn't have a summon with which to do that. Another reason I should long rest, so I have access to, summoning Scratch.
Always room for more.
Check, Aaron. About right. Is that how the day's going so far, Danny? Could the nat 20s be ever in your favor? Thanks, Sarah. Need that. Clusterfuck, powering through. Good for you. I haven't gotten either the Embrace or the Deny. I suppose. I was thinking about the squirrel over there. You can wait.
Need anything else?
Show you my roll. Bit of a cooldown on it. It's a mod. Try it again.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, I don't know what the cooldown on it is. I didn't make the command. Flinging, it's not a throwing build. I'm gonna specifically avoid that ring, even though I should get it, because it is not a throwing build. Aaron's also gonna get a fish bucket. Excuse me. Apologies. Yeah, Kevin, that was loud. You're right. On here it says, yeah, there's a cooldown. Hang on. Because it looks like y'all are having fun. Cooldown's as low as I can make it. 5 seconds is the minimum. So yeah, just keep in mind, if someone else has done it in the last 5 seconds, you won't be able to. Did you know that no one drugs with Clan Flameshade? No? I feel like that's more interesting information. Hey, Kara. Our computer decided to shit itself this morning, so I'm dying a little. Ugh.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
At least it didn't drug with Clan Flameshade, am I right? At least it wasn't you shitting yourself. Hey, the day is young.
Bet I can crack that open. A nightfall ritual. They likely feasted the night. That's curious.
Use Conjure Elemental here, because I failed the perception check on the spot earlier.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I am awake. And streaming. Thank you. I wish to drug with Clan Flameshade. Brave. Brave. No one does that.
Don't waste a step.
Cat's decided to hyperfixate on a fake plant in my office. I'm waking up to him eating at 5 a.m. every day. Waking up to him eating it at 5 a.m. every day was my nickname in college. Dedication. It's gotta have a code, Danny. I'm stealing the Acer's gear here because it's gonna die anyway. I just wanted a summon to trigger the ambush. You crit on the opportunity attack. Yeah, don't fuck around with those.
Have to keep going. Best be on my way.
Failing the stealth check there was actually quite good. Why are cats? Good question. What are cats? Aliens. Imagine being summoned just to be robbed and beat down. Somehow relatable. Cats have battle most nights over who can jump on top of the headboard more than the others. Sleep isn't real, right? I don't think sleep is real. I certainly didn't get any.
Lose.
Great. But halfling makes your rolls so consistent. Gonna get some of this. Kermit Gate. It's funny because that's the butt. I understand the funnies. Hey, trade. Alright, done with that. Did I guide this run? No. Less. No. Popping guileful movement here. Let's go deal with Ethel. As soon as I've properly managed my carry weight. Kind of important, I guess. Problem. Need to get rid of stupid refreshed buff. Should have been fucking thinking. What wasted those mats? Because I don't want to fight Ethel while I have refreshed. I haven't gotten my tadpole powers yet, so I don't have access to Shield of Thralls. I can't think of any sources of temp HP that are 10 or greater other than Heroism and Shield of Thralls. Because False Life and Agathis require knowing those spells and being able to upcast them for them to pass that threshold. So, Detour, Vendor Hell, yay. Not great. Everybody having a great time.
Do wonders for the shop.
Lae'zel might have to have an accident in this run. Figuring out how. Like, I might let Shadowheart kill her. If I want to keep the bless from the prism.
The first time, but you...
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Will.
The goblins still infest the roads. That...
Have I got everything then?
Has Heroism from God's Shield. That's only 5 temp HP if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, needs to be 10. But good suggestion. I will level Will as a Warlock because it's satisfying to me. I'll probably do a Warlock run next. I've been wanting to do another Fiend Lock run for a bit. Maybe I do it as Will? I don't know, probably not. But I want to do some Fiendish Resilience stuff. Like Fiendish Resilience to give yourself piercing res, and then concentrate on protection from missiles, is pretty oppressively good against, like, Steel Watchers. Hexblade's fun. Hexblade is in an update to the game that I do not have. But I'm glad you're having a good time. gonna use Will's levels here to roll Dareth's shops until she has a guileful movement because I fucked up and used mine too soon. Really dig the assassin lock Mark's been doing. Yeah, it's been showing its power. Pun not intended. It's a well thought out spec that has some good consistent damage and some good flexibility. I like it a lot. And it's a good example of a practical Eldritch Blast spec. You have like theoretical ones, like 10 Wizard, 2 Warlock, that are damage peak per Eldritch Blast that you actually use on average in a vacuum. But Mark's spec does some cool practical things. It gets you rogue levels, which is huge. And then it just works for his rule set. It's a really well crafted spec. Like, gun to my head, if you force me to quantify like a most impactful class, it's between Cleric and Rogue. Warlock still remains my second favorite class in the game. It took a while for Cleric to beat it out for that title, but I think Cleric and Rogue are far and away just so impactful that if you want to make a build better, you can do it by adding those classes to the build. It'll almost always immediately do something for you.
This'll do.
And class today, I hope you get what you need out of the day, Dave. Hope you feel better, if you're not feeling great.
Will be no point in
Oh, and I
worrying
did
now
hear
I've got the
back.
noble stock.
They'd expect to hear something more conclusive in the next 4 or 5 days. But, there were a lot of submissions in that window of time, but I did hear back. Come on, Dareth.
Have I got everything?
Think you could make a practical Evo Wizard Eldritch Blaster while leveling? I think so. I would just be tempted by the time you hit level 6 trade to, like, be doing Acid Splash instead, because that's just me. But that doesn't erase the value of Eldritch Blast, for sure.
We'll be clearing out soon enough.
An idea where to get a bag. Like the one
I've got the
Shadowheart got
noble
next
stock.
to her in the Nautiloid. Sadly missed the rip inventory management. There's a ton everywhere. Like Dade said, there's a ton on the beach right after the Nautiloid. There's a couple on the ground in the Emerald Grove as well. There's one on the ground in the campsite if you go to camp from inside the interior of the Goblin camp. There's a bunch.
That's that then.
They say. Good luck for someone who needs it. Appreciate that.
No point in
How you doing,
lingering now.
Kat?
I've got the noble stock.
Dareth, can we not? Just give me one more of those, okay? Jake, can you stop, like, destroying that? I know you're not gonna, but I figured I would ask. Good talk. Fair point, Kat. Fair point. Will's out of levels, so I gotta use someone else. We're not starting good. I've been awake for a while. Let's put it that way.
You've got some. Are you shit? And
Something the matter? Oh. Have I got everything then?
Of course, it was bigger.
Right and son, I appreciate that. It won't, but I appreciate that.
Now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dareth. Say told Dareth to let me play the video game. It worked. Alright, so I can now undo my mistake of using up the only guileful movement available before level 6. Heroism to get rid of refresh. Now back to guileful movement. Now we can go fight Ethel. Next project I have is Shadow Strike testing. Don't know why I've never looked into it. Need to document it. You never looked into it because it's something you only have realistically in a section of the game where it's too inefficient to use outside of edge cases. So I do get it. Do I care about Corallin's Grace? I don't even. Not really. Need to buy Bow of Awareness from Roa at some point.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. And that wriggler. What do you say? Want me to? Ah!
Nice, Dave. And thank you. She didn't even move Marina. Okay, we seem to have broken Ethel.
alright.
Yeah, that is broken Ethel. Cool. Oh, Ethel stuff, will she use it on you? Yes.
This is my key.
What is this place?
Stop! Please! Please!
You feel crushing sweat.
Yeah.
They are left as scabs of life.
Don't look! Don't!
Expensive conditional, because sometimes it like wet paper without a crit. Yeah, Shadow Strike is a bit disappointing. Kind of glad it isn't one of the lower level features, because then Shadow Monk downplay would make more sense. Alright, so Honey Badger doesn't make me resist Psychic. I should really get magical hand crossbows at some point.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
Hydrangea, you gotta go first. I love not doing enough damage. Really, it's my favorite thing. That's why we poisoned it.
At the ready.
First shot with Sharpshooter. Hold against the class since it's so incredible. Level 11 monk subclass features are lukewarm overall. Tranquility's a meme. 4 elements gets a bit of sauce, but it's nothing great. Shadow Strike as well. Yeah, like Tranquility is. I'm sure there's some weird use case for that, for hyper specific rule sets, but 4 elements is the clear winner for 11 level in pure class. Yeah. Be degen, do Tranquility Moonbeam. At that point, just cheat.
Don't make me do this.
And that require you having the toothpick to do that. Yeah, gross. Level 11 open hand with you while you rest. I think that works. I thought it was a solo buff. Is it a group buff? Mildly interesting, if so. But also, like, as he said, at that point, just kind of just cheat. Hey, Cream Squirt, how are you?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't waste a step.
Sure. Halfling's a fucking scam, by the way. This, Strong Heart Resilience. You have advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage. So you get the resistance. You absolutely do not get advantage against being poisoned. You don't. You might get it on a couple effects, but extremely common halfling is overrated situation. Must be knowing you're doing alright? No. Do I have water? I do.
There, in the cage.
That should work.
You.
Surprised. Your AI is broken, though. See, I could tell this would happen because when Ethel sent Mayrina away, Mayrina didn't go away.
Stop it! All of you! Enough! Don't do this! Leave me here!
Feature is this. Level 11 open hand monks just get Sanctuary until they break it every long rest. Which it's like theoretically interesting, but in practice, what do you even use that for?
All of you!
Walk into a hail of bullets in party play, it doesn't help. Just because you can't be targeted doesn't mean you can't be hit. If, for example, someone is targeting an ally and you walk in the path of the projectile, you can still be hit. And not stop naps, thank you. Her AI is broken because patch 7 is dog shit. So, this is the fight. Any consolation your half looks sick. Thank you, I appreciate that. They have main character energy. Hey, we're Blackthorn. Hey, Lil Source. His AI is broken Ethel? Yes.
All of you!
Thrilling encounter.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me. But it's
Go on.
it's your choice, sweetness.
Give me both.
I can set up shop, babe.
You bastard! You Ethel was going to bring just a bit long, more than I could have done.
Yeah, you can raise this kid, You sure can, Mayrina. Having that conversation with Mayrina is 20 XP.
More for me.
She's dying outside. But Quag, that's only 1 XP. Yes, it should be 2. But also, not about the XP. It's also not about sending a message. It's because I want content. Yeah, I was 1 XP off a level up. I don't want to hear shit about that from anybody. You know, like, Quag, that's 1 XP. Yeah, it shit matters.
Got the thought of putting him in a wheel.
I'm sorry? Okay. Also, what did I miss? Something popped up and I didn't see it. Hey, Saren, thank you for the 1337. I appreciate it. Sure, video game. Where are you actually, Marina? Are you here? Are you still down there? Is this game getting on my final nerve?
Now this will hurt. Let's see what
Cool.
this does.
These are the ways on that other run, apparently. Game seems to think she's here. I shouldn't have fucking saved her. Hate patch 7? It is the worst thing to ever happen to this game. Oh good, she's here. Patch 7 is like if you got your dream house, except the wallpaper is made of diarrhea.
I should mind my step.
We saved Marina. We did it. Yay. What they do that was so bad? Did you see the entire sequence of everything involving Ethel on stream today? All of that? All of that? What the fuck is happening? 100% of that was patch 7. Now bear in mind that that's not the only quest chain that got absolutely skull-fucked into nonsense by patch 7. But it's okay, they added 3 additional pubes to Astarion in that update. And that's what the stress testers focused on, so it's all good. And you might say, Quag, he's an elf, he doesn't have pubes. Yes, they did it anyway. Let's see if I rage. Sure, patch 8 will be a full deep clean, definitely not landlord special over the diarrhea walls. Just surely. Surely. I haven't heard any meaningful bug fixes in the patch 8 spoilers I've been trying and failing to avoid for the last month and a half. Mostly just people spoiling game mechanic things. Not heard about a single successful bug fix. Not even one. but it's okay. It's everything's fine. I'm not mad. Why would you think I'm mad? Under no delusion that I'll remain unspoiled, but on patience people spoil me. Policy is pretty heavy-handed now. I'm sorry it came to that. I missed most of it, just got here towards the very end. Nothing to apologize for. Suffice it to say, Ethel is one of the encounters that just... She doesn't work in most runs anymore on patch 7. Ethel and Zarel are mostly broken. I have not had an actual back-and-forth combat with Zarel in... When did patch 7 come out? That amount of time. And in particular in the last 2 months, Ethel has been broken in a majority of my runs. So all that prep I did with, you know, the vendors and spending that money, I could have not done that because the fight didn't fucking work. Do we not want spoiled? So you know how patch 8 is not something that everybody has available? Oh, if you boot up Baldur's Gate 3, you're on patch 7, not 8. Anything that's in 8 and not 7. Don't know what there is to spoil. So there's nothing new coming out in patch 8 that you're aware of, including the subclass that you literally mentioned 15 minutes ago? That's not a thing? I don't understand how it's such a crazy concept for so many people to understand that, like, having your own first experience with a thing is part of people's enjoyment. You got to have it. Why don't other people? What subclasses were common knowledge? You thought the subclasses that were implemented in an update that not everybody has access to, that not everybody has access to the notes for, that not everybody has watched gameplay for, you think that those are common knowledge. The features that you get at each level and the intricacies of how those things work in gameplay. You think that's common? Or did you just not think about it at all? Because I have my guess.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Haven't said anything? I know you haven't. I'm asking you a question. I'm not accusing you of anything. Yeah, of course it failed. Sure. Why wouldn't it? Hey, Gandrel, you want an arrow in the throat? Sounds fun to me. Doing this way will stop Gandalf from entering combat with me. He also won't heal or anything. It's a pretty easy way of dealing with him as long as you can confidently survive one red cap. And as long as your dice allow you to land shots. Barbarians have advantage on dex saves. And that's a good thing, because I don't have the best dex saves. But back to the conversation. The point is, it's been incredibly fucking difficult to avoid learning everything about patch 8 against my will, because it's been a month and a half of select people getting access to it and then deciding that because they already had their first experience, they get to run around telling everybody else what's in the update, whether they asked or not. And I most certainly did not fucking ask. Now imagine a month and a half of that with at least a couple people spoiling something every day. And that's just in my channel. Now imagine I want to go anywhere else on Twitch, including the channels of people who are also not on patch 8. Yet people go into their channels and start spoiling things. Imagine a month and a half of that. At least it's not like my content depends on people enjoying what I'm bringing to the table and seeing my own perspectives and first experience with things. At least it doesn't affect my literal, you know, income. That'd be crazy. But let's imagine we live in a world where, you know, money isn't a concern. Maybe I just want to have my own first experience for fucking fun. Maybe. Crazy concept.
Apart from an ove, the coin disappears.
In the well.
These webs are everywhere.
They decide who gets early access to the patch? Mm-hmm. I don't work at Larian. Romance Carlac, she's dead.
This calls for careful footwork.
That's not an excuse. First actual giggle of the day. Samant, well done. Yes, Insanity Manatee, the thing that Whitefreeze pointed out is in fact a patch 8 feature. And the reason why I know that is because I had it spoiled for me 1 week into the patch 8 stress test. Which was, again, a month and a half ago. Do you see the problem? And I do want to make it clear, I'm not crashing out on you particularly. You're just doing the thing that at least 50 other people have done that annoys the shit out of me. So it is not anything personal. I'm not holding anything against you. I'm just in an exceptionally shit mood to entertain it today. Alright, you're fine. I said my piece, you apologized, we're good. You know what'd be fucking great? Hitting attack rolls. That'd be, like, maybe conducive to enemies dying. Possibly. I heard, anyway. Actually heal. When you said spoiler, dumbass thought you meant there was no more story content as knee-jerk reaction too. Well, the funny part is, there is, and I've been spoiled on that too. But, I digress. Yes, you heard that correctly. There is story content in patch 8, and I've been spoiled on that too. Like, there's really no angle where it doesn't annoy the shit out of me. Just, please, in general, with media consumption as a whole, we can be better and, like, let people have their first experiences with things. And once again, clarifying that not everyone who spoils things is, like, out to ruin someone's day, and I'm not pretending otherwise. Some people are just excited about some new shit, and they want to talk about cool shit with other people who they know who would like that cool shit. I get it. I do. Salty, not stupid.
Light on my feet.
Just disappointed that people lack common sense and tact these sort of things. I think that's just the world we live in, Trade. It's not an active decision, it just doesn't enter the mind. Okay, Alex, how are you?
Softer than a whisper.
Jump through most of Act 3 and go into a character would be fun. That's how this run started for me. I got bored with the previous solo I had going. It's still hanging out in Act 3, I just didn't feel like continuing. Could use an actual rage charge here. Yeah. Of accuracy on this. See if we rage. Time to go to the in front of my salad build someday soon. The greens are very refreshing. Kinda doing that in the co-op with Danny. I'm playing a nature cleric there. She's playing a monk barbarian. Rage. use pushing attack. Turn off Sharpshooter here. The Thunder Arrow was to cover for if I missed. Rage would be welcome. No? Okay. Cure it. How much damage should I take there? Figure I have advantage on deck saves. You get on the ground. No? Understandable. There we go. Ultimate ask for Steam items, give some say it's all, and we'll give it ask for more permanent block. The year of playing with them never happen again. Careful with stuff like that. Sometimes people's accounts get compromised, and that's it's not that person at all.
Light on my feet.
Serious that someone went down this well, found the spiders, proceeded to cast blight on the whole village. Like your theory. Very severe arachnophobia. I'm sorry. At least a lot of games do have, at least maybe a lot isn't the right word. I've seen more games in recent years that have, arachnophobia-friendly creature filters and such.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
book. You try to examine the book, but the longer you the book glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
There.
Slip into your mind, onto your lip. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting.
Here. Poison Reserve, which was better. Did it work out in the least favorable configuration trade? I don't remember your testing.
The glyphs, the books.
Yeah, it's just average. So, not a bad item, but by the time you have it, you don't really care about it in most runs. Unfortunate.
Let's get going.
Anything else I want to do in this rest? If it's gonna be a growth defense run, I can't be fucking bothered. Poison spells aren't horrible, it's just bland. Like, it's early support for Ray of Sickness, which is good. It's just, if you're using a spell slot on Ray of Sickness, I can't really think of situations where you didn't have a better click. Maybe you wanted the heal from Necromancy School Wizard, I guess. It's like Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, Poison Spray until you get Potent Robe. Or if you're doing a no Charisma spec, I guess. Killing House would make you feel better? No, because then I would lose XP.
Let's have a look. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ray's chunky on crit and saturation, it does work. But, like, what doesn't? Chromatic Orb is still right there. Even for poison. It's more available. Has more effects.
Need something else?
Can't afford all this. Special errors are gonna have to wait. Do want those though. And I need the bow of awareness. Did I go into the owlbear cave? I feel like I didn't. Another thing I could do. That's enough.
Pleasure.
Trying poison-based build, there's so many creatures with resistance, I don't think gear can overcome that. Here's the thing about that, Date. It's not that many creatures that are, like, impactful. For example, Dwergar will resist poison damage, so poison doesn't do especially well in Grimforge from a spell perspective. And there are some undead that are immune to it, but only some. You look at, for example, all of the Justiciars in Act 2. All the ones in the Gauntlet of Shar. None of them are immune to poison. Just remember, Balthazar uses poison, primarily. There's not that many things that resist poison meaningfully. There's not that many things that are immune to poison that actually matter. It's just, as Trade said, kind of what actually does poison damage. Purple Worm Toxin, Visibald's Brood Up Belly Glimmer, Serpent Fang Toxin, Wyvern Toxin are all really powerful. But those are, you know, outside of class. Those are just coatings that you use. Cloud Kill is really good, but that's a high-level spell. You can make Poison Spray work, but it requires a lot of investment, and then still doesn't get to a point where it does that job better than other cantrips would. That's more kit than damage type. Hey, Nico. Your favorite race overall, you think? I'm just best with favorite. Thank you for adding the in BG3. Favorite. Probably Wood Half Elf, just because it's so flexible. You get really good gear proficiencies, you get movement speed, you get most of the elven defensive features. Like, if I'm really power gaming on a class that doesn't already have all gear proficiency, I'm most likely playing Wood Half Elf.
The battered man hangs the man.
Get away. Help. You could have killed me. Just get these. Thank you.
The lock.
I should be able to.
Should just be Scrying Eye and then Joraxlin's Room. I could handle that on this rest. Guileful movement means I don't have to fear Hold Person from Indara. I guess there's these two. Sior. Hi. Didn't realize she was investigating. RBF. We've erased chapter work. Morning, Urban Mac. Would half elf sacrifices longbow, shortbows for shields and light armor. And then you basically you're getting all the human gear proficiencies. So you get spear, halberd, glaive, pike, shield, light armor, rather than longbow, shortbow, whatever the fuck else elves get. Acid has a small toolkit. The tools it has are so much better. Then, yeah, like Acid Splash is legitimately one of the most powerful cantrips. Poison Spray is one of the least powerful. But then Acid is almost never resisted.
Looks that way. I heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Reach one. Totally kill her right now.
Better not be cursed.
Wait. over some acid.
They should all be running.
Your vi-
Only 21 AC, but she can't really super meaningfully damage me. I'm tempted to survival instinct and just let her hit me for a while. Did I not check to see if I craft an antidote? Imagine remembering basic things. Also, you can make it pretty hard. Arrows of Acid need no introduction. Acid Chromatic Orb's good. Arrows of Acid more an Act 3 thing, make it pretty insane. Right, before then. Prioritize them very much. You concentrating? You're not. Craft an antidote. Wild, right? I can't say I've partaken, I just wanted to look cool. Minthara prone, that's a rarity. It's tempting, but it would gain me nothing. Missed. Okay. Well, she's gonna heal. Get her to not use hold person on you by having immunity to hold person. I have a guileful movement elixir on.
Seems these true souls have their limits.
Yeah, it's sneezing.
Moving in. Don't mind if I do.
Crafting an antidote in front of Tool should be a third inspiration. Minthara did my first Solana run. Name the next character. Minthara has hold person. Smart. Give myself the Boots of Striding effect. Should really be doing adamantine armor right now. do I want to do this? Craft another antidote. Some sweet pots. Dying was not ideal. But alright, we'll work with it. Yeah, that's one. Only 5% chance they'll crit me. It's basically never. It's a 0% chance they'll crit me. With how BG3 works. Critical hit immunity from the adamantine shield. They're incapable of critting me. You feel like taking fall damage for Raxon? For Raxon? It look like 7. Is my void ball DC 18? I don't think that was actually DC 18.
These boots have seen everything.
You know how to make use of badger barbs at rotten food? Yes. The book on my hotbar is full of rotten food. I'm using that to rage before starting combat. I have still only done one long rest in this entire run, and it was just the one to get Alfira to show up in my camp. Like, I don't even have tadpole access yet. These are all the 5 tadpoles I've got available. I might even go kill Nier before actually doing the tiefling party. We'll see. Depends on how my healing potion supply is doing.
just out of view.
Any long rest rules? I didn't really come up with anything, Master Train. Also, hi. I like the idea of balanced diet as a rule. Just didn't commit to anything yet. Rage out of combat with the poison? Yep. Do I have enough spare to demonstrate? I do.
One day I'll catch a break.
Balanced diet or vegetarian could be interesting. I'm leaning balanced diet. It's been the most common suggestion. It's the one that I think is the most interesting.
Bet that will fit in my pack. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Time to press ahead.
Growling Underdog was Hangry's name in college. I believe it.
Into the bloody fray.
Okay. Halfling movement. It's great, isn't it? Wiki says it's 50% chance. Is that really a coin flip? It was really a coin flip. 50% chance at the start of every turn in turn-based mode or combat. But the reason why I have a bag full of rotten food is it poisons you for 10 turns. There's no saving throw, it's also a free action to consume. I need to move this recycling bin. The cats have knocked it over every single day. So yeah, it's 10 chances to rage. Yeah, you can also use Honey Badger to rage while shapeshifted, which is very cool. You could do it on like Wild Shape or Slayer form or Displacer Beast.
Open up.
Even while you're polymorphed. Yeah, if I didn't rage there, it would have just ended turn, as Nico said. Just end turn and try again. The thing to manage, though, when you are doing Honey Badger raging, is
Maybe I need
making an attack from in turn-based mode will not guarantee you your extra attack unless you wait 6 seconds. Like you're attacking a neutral target, and then you wait 6 seconds to actually start the combat. So that's why you see me doing things like hiding and opening with my bonus action. Indirect things of that nature. You're a red cap.
I took a collection. But perhaps we need not speak of Phil.
Don't need guileful movement anymore. Let's go back to Hill Giant. Guess that frees up Faithbreaker. Bowbarian, something like that. How you doing, Rashi? Purpose tadpoles in a pouch. So the first time you talk to the Dream Guardian, it'll unlock tadpole powers. Then, if you have all of your tadpoles except for one in a container, you drag one out of that container. Basically, if the tadpole that you use to invest your first one is in a separate container from the rest of the ones you have, you can then drag those additional ones you have into your backpack, into your inventory from the container to duplicate them. So, if I do this correctly, I should be able to have something like 12 or 13 tadpoles invested after near. Next patch 7, yep. Info, of course. I have to do that next time. It's mildly amusing. As far as, like, clearly unintended things I'm taking advantage of, as far as those go, I don't mind it because, like, the trade-off is I still don't have tadpole access yet.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
So, at least feels somewhat fair.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pig, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up!
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one.
Are you going okay?
is
No.
about to
Oh, yours is
demonstrate.
good though. It's the rage. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade. That's, I feel like I would have liked if someone told me that ahead of time. Don't want to burn absolute power yet. For backbreaker.
What now? You're a good...
Need That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that,
Should
as
pit.
this one is about to demonstrate.
I'll give you a hint. It's in the combat log. Ow. Ow.
What path lies before me?
Trying to make him go prone. Break his hunter's mark concentration. I'm always careful around. He does a ton of damage. Yeah, like hunter's mark, special arrows with good dexterity. Bro's got 18 dex. This guy's strong. Intro. Second job interview yesterday, got the job. Congrats. Very glad to hear it. It is a big win. Broodmother's crit. Yeah.
Just had a few.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Didn't get the rage. Morgul's still wet. But I will use my Throw Lightning Bolt. I really don't want to deal with both of them. He does have the damage to kill me if he lands every attack. But he's doing more damage to himself with that bomb than he is to me. And I got that, so. Still no rage. His action search already gone, so that's fine. There's the rage. Getting low on rotten food. Hoping to stock back up here. Yeah, there's some here. Those should be on that bar. Healing. It's getting a little complicated. One. love healing spells. They're so good. They're totally not a scam.
With haste.
Yeah, pineapples are bomb. Hope you're well. Any vacation cantrip? Mm-hmm. As far as I'm aware, all healing spells are. Oh, but you mean cantrips specifically? Yeah.
The butcher calls.
Softer than a whisper. On my way. Very well.
They don't make healing spells like they used to. Yeah, they buffed them in the 2024 rule set because they're so shit.
Nigel's still
Guess
after
what?
him.
They're still...
Kane stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through. A true soul, no less. What do you think? Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. The stench don't lie. You're one of them. In that case, but whatever the spoils, now
I need a quick word.
pull near from the rubble. Time near gets what's coming.
How do you have an oil sharpness? Weird.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways.
Devo Wizards being able to healing word better than most clerics is also really funny.
And I got more in mind if she goes down smooth.
It is pretty funny. I do enjoy that. Am I going? Oh yeah, fill me. I'm not super optimistic about my ability to kill Philomene. Accuracy has been
Wish I had a bag of holding.
fucking awful, I believe is the scientific term. Lurk and Jerlic.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I can't waste any more time. Never wanted the
And
easy
triple
path.
dash and bless. What's my damage floor look like?
Wait, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Isn't yours, Philomene?
How much further can I go?
Where she says, "Nurse." At least scratches itch my brain. It is
No traps,
a little
please.
satisfying. Okay, thank you for the gift itself. Wasn't necessary. I do appreciate the kindness, the generosity.
Fall by my hand.
She's just a girl.
Knew there
and
wasn't a
she's
death
on
chasm there.
fire.
What am I doing?
There you go, Quag.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to
Yes, sir.
demonstrate.
I didn't wait long enough. Skill issue. Not wearing an actual rage here. She's got magic missile. I'm gonna take a lot of damage unless I move. Take a lot of damage if I move. But
This calls for careful footwork.
really. Oh. I'm gonna assume that I crit. Because I saw 29 piercing there, so.
On my way.
Actually, no, that could have just been a max roll. I can't see the roll because, like, she was invisible, but I think we got her. How's it been? Breathing. Hope you've been well.
Cutting to the chase.
Because Rithvar's faction is now considered allied to me. I can push and throw any of his group without checks. Which, provided I can find an angle here, means I can push Mirthas here. Checkless. Finding an angle part is the incredibly fucking annoying bit.
You attacked someone. Only
Yeah,
the
it
guards
was-
are allowed to do
it
that,
was an accident.
as this one is about to demonstrate. You've convinced.
We're good. Sequence would be funny to see in real time. Yeah. Yeah, it would.
I don't need any attention right now.
So I can get pushed off here if I'm not careful, which is one of the reasons why I prepped having the boost of striding effect in advance.
Should be on the hunt.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Scared livestock.
Right on my feet.
You, grab a cane and whip. That rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on by... Get to the caning, before I thrash you instead. Go.
Can't slow down.
I'll take a slice off your haunches for my supper.
These guys green, allied with breathfire.
I'll strike you down.
How do you end up farther away? Okay. Scardo's the one I'm more worried about anyway. Short people hit boxes, that's why. I'm too short and they're too heavy.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
The prank. Not a good one.
Usually, this is the point where the...
I meant to save absolute power for near, but I got annoyed and clicked it anyway. What's upset me when I talk to him? If you progress too far through the area and talk to certain people, he'll say private conversation instead of letting you ally with them. I don't know the precise triggers, but it is a thing, yeah. Missed, by the way. Oh.
Grey one's gone.
I beeline to him? No, I didn't beeline to him. This didn't work. Is there also a problem talking to him and not melee range? I don't know.
Never wanted the easy path.
Thank you.
Might be useful. Another mask.
The American's leader might still be around here.
David wanted a science, so science today while I'm second board. Let me think about that. That's a good question. I'm sure there's something, but I'm not all here today. So. Might not come to me, but I'll let you know. potions. Let's see if Kith is selling any. Beat Merkle hitless without fortune bonking. Kaylee has a strat for that already. Putting enough Invis potions in Kethric's inventory will cause him to prioritize drinking an Invis potion over doing Call of the Damned.
Just a thing. The past is nearer than we. Well, let's see what you've got. Who's the statue, you think? Human.
I don't know if I bought Aaron's healing potions since I hit level 6. I'll go check. I do need healing potions. Work with Feather Falling. I don't know if he'll be willing to overwrite an existing Featherfall with a new one. Worth testing, though.
Do you need help, Icaron?
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. Not for you.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
So it's true. Of course.
Yeah, he does have some. Could use the lightning bolt too. Stone skin and another run that would be attractive. I've already mostly done everything in Act 1 that I would care to use that on. And of course I have rage. So it is less of a big deal. Still not a lot of heals, but probably enough. Still have 4 suspicious meats. Gotta go get raspberries from over by Scratch. Really intend to. Oh yeah, I never freed or killed Saza, so rip that XP. Cyril might have pots. Let's check Cyril. Something I have wondered about is whether NPCs will drink a tadpole elixir if you put it in their inventory.
To shift some supplies.
Could be interesting, because you have disadvantage on con saves while that's active. Right? Con saves? I think it's con saves. Made our arrows for the lava elemental. Here's on int whiz. Yeah, the int whiz disadvantage less impactful. Actually, whiz disadvantage could be good in the early mid game for like sticking hold person without acuity or something. But the con disadvantage I think is interesting.
again.
Oh, he uncanny dodged it, so he took no damage and didn't get mad at me. Okay. Bad. Con disadvantage seems good for freezing targets with encrusted. Coatings as a whole, most of them are con saves. A lie. Awkward. Alright, what's in your inventory?
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
I'll buy that.
That's all.
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Also so fun to eat with Thunderwave. Yeah. Thunderwave's con save. I don't know what Tadpole Elixirs do. You get disadvantage on Con, Int, and Wiz saves, but you get advantage on attack rolls for, I forget the amount of time, after using a Tadpole power. It's very good. Just underexplored. How many people know what it does? Yeah, in the player base's defense, it doesn't tell you what it does before you use one.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I want to go for the double Tadpole on near, I think.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed.
For a while, that vendor gives Consor's a whole armor set in Act 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you pick the Grimforge dialogue option with Damon, you can just give him the Infernal Alloy 3 times. And he'll take it 0 times. You'll still have it, but you'll get all the pieces.
Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin till there's no more. Besides, I'd like to force feed him some of that shit he stirred up.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. Heat, move, Hoon. Never. Hit no. He's stuck in there with poison thought.
Sell the rest. Yeah, you can save some to fix Karlach, but you can sell the rest. Hey, Kels. Appreciate you being here and streaming. I appreciate you.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Accident. I'll use inspo. Don't want to start the fight yet.
They believe.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The mid-air heal was cinema.
Another step forward.
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
You will die for me, won't you?
Don't want to draw any attention. You've made a grave mistake.
Time to
Look, I
press
should have
ahead.
stopped for a moment. Who's the wanker now?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
It's still me, but let me cope.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. They believe.
Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped. Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step. Softer than a whisper.
We're an aggroed too, but that's fine.
With haste.
And can throw hammers at me from up there. Greymon has javelins as well, so gotta be aware of that. Of course I missed, but that's why we led with acid. Good. I don't think I need rage for these two. I already have poison resistance. Earth Rinse poison spray. Maybe getting thunder resistance or thunder wave wouldn't be bad. I could always manually rage, but I kind of want to save the manual rage for near. Another thing with Thrin is that I can throw her around. In theory. Accuracy. Same play as on Greymon. Acid arrow. Lower her AC. Oh, of course the blood interfered. Shoot on low accuracy though. Return from meeting. How again I asked why do people chew gum when they're leading a team's meeting? Sensory overload, want to cry? I'm sorry, Kara. That sounds pretty shitty. I don't have a quip. Hope your day improves.
Death won't take me yet.
That was never gonna work.
What's in here?
I am tempted to use bow with Banshee.
Can't risk being in open view. Here we go again.
Put Thud back here so I can side with Nier. Idea I had was Honey Badger Sharp. Just honor a wolf to rage. That is a funny idea. I like it.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Go with that weapon choice. Something more advantageous to me. Staver of Skulls is just good damage.
Need any advantage I can get.
Well done, can you hear me?
strike them down. For
Blood follows me everywhere.
as for the rest of you, slave worms, we've caused enough.
What the rest of my info's for.
Instead, I've been beset. I need you to deliver a. The general resides. Whatever you do, I. Are you all right? Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. Gods, don't live.
Your violent behavior is proving unpopular. Tread carefully, or things may get out of hand.
Ron. Wait.
What's hiding here?
Tadpole.
At the ready.
New Kermit gave me emote. Yeah, they're multiplying.
Can't better think about
I have something to ask.
Counting 6 during that dialogue, get your action back. I was.
I shouldn't be surprised, and so, to certainly not. And
I'm grateful. Things the cult would like to know. Covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Sorry? What are you sorry for? What's happened? The reason nearest boots count as quest item? I'm not sure about that, 2D dude. I've always wondered about that too. I have no idea.
Spell drop. Are you all right?
So I currently have 8 tadpoles. Just, I believe this is the max you can have, without having consumed any at this point. Doors upstairs automatically aggro upon the attack when you attack below. They're just close enough. So everyone in like this region, all the dwarves, the Dwergar, they're tied together. So aggroing Greymon and Kerr will aggro Thrin and anyone else who's over here. However, I separated Thud out and put him on the surface. So it might just be like a Grimforge-wide thing. It's not a game-wide thing. Or an act-wide thing, I should say. There are examples of creatures that are tied together in initiative in that way, like Roa and her bodyguards. Even if one of them is in the Underdark and you aggro another one on the surface, the one in the Underdark will aggro too. And join the turn order, but that doesn't happen here. Here yet. Would go deal with Philro and stuff, but it's not urgent. The bathroom. I'll figure out what we're doing next. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thought is the barb? Yeah. I did throw Chrome into the Curvigate void every time I switch to a different app. Twitch just chugs and lags in the background. Adding my complaint to the pile for the day. I hope that it's not gonna fix itself. That sucks, Danny. I'm sorry. I don't know. Positive sentiment and insert here. I got nothing. Encumbered after this rest. Anything I want to buy from Damon. Maybe some arrows. Buy some arrows from Damon. We build so much and nothing works on Microsoft edging. Edging while Microsoft. There's at least one joke there. Matt, what are we quagmatting about? Same thing?
You saved us.
Yeah, I'll quagmat to
I wish
that.
I had better, but this is all I have. I miss my forge.
In general, to be honest. Feel that.
No, no, an owlbear.
None of these people like me.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Balanced diet. Got just a little bit of alcohol. No. We got some meat, we got some fish. Do we have veggies? Let's get some veggies. It's like actual vegetables. And apple's a vegetable today.
Buzz of you've picked up a few sleep.
I trust it with luck and the Oak Father's.
I don't think I looted Fezzark, I always forget that. You wanna tell me about the whole Sharon thing or whatever?
Something the matter?
No. Still have more rest shit to do, though. Because I haven't gotten the one for Deathstalker's Mantle, which I don't care about now, because we're going into Act 2, so, like, gives a shit. Also haven't gotten the Infernal Robe one. I'm partial resting. I don't really consider it in the spirit of the run, but whatever.
The air is heavy.
Waiting for this.
Your minds intertwine.
It's weird getting this
Sense a
after
touch of
having already
uncertainty,
dealt with the Goblin leaders.
a touch of disgust. The great warrior lays.
And the Grey Warrior lays, sure.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Big lady?
Yes, you have.
I think it's the eye makeup. I think it's the eye makeup that makes this a no.
And I'm here to save you again.
Not cooked.
You will not become a mind flayer. There is. I will keep the fight. Wait.
And micro. Will walking back to his sad boy spot. Okay.
You can absorb its potential.
Alright, so that gave me 9 tadpoles, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 tadpoles to spend already. Alright, we're maxed out. Didn't need the extra one from near. Should I have left one? Uninvested in case the Zathis goes bad? Probably. But I don't care. Honey Badger, it makes it a stomachache? Yes. Getting Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3-4 remake trailer like 8 minutes. I did not see. That's funny because 2025 there's a lot of those running around. I played the Tony Hawk games growing up. I don't know if it interests me nowadays, but keep it in mind. Appreciate you keeping me in the loop. What is so happy exactly? Because I do have a lot of throwables.
This calls for careful footwork.
That works too.
Moving ahead.
So I'm waiting for Mizora to show up, waiting for Scaleritas to show up. I maybe want Lae'zel and Shadowheart to start fighting. I can take Shadowheart's side. Yes, Saza died. It's very sad. Burkon died because I just forgot. Is the bonus from Legacy of the Masters apply to damage riders as well? No. But I heard Lae'zel start fighting. Yes, fighting. Yeah, I'll sign or whatever.
Friend. More to the point, you obeyed.
Same AC. Less initiative. Good mage armor here, though. Maybe one more. I want to respec anyway.
Sarcasm at the ready.
Sarcasm at the ready? Ooh. The will approval is low.
Damn it, Karlach showed us the truth. So I thought. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is if I can... No, I suppose that's not what you want. But it was... The Blade of Frontiers... We can learn a lot from fairy tales. But the devil won't take just anything. So I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember the Frontiers demanded a blade. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Sure.
A powerful friend. Or what else is on your mind? Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good, better company, and a better...
Yeah, reading the captions. Who wants to talk to me? Yeah, White Freeze. It can be difficult to do. Blind Eye leave.
It was bad enough having just one.
You're not telling me.
It's nothing.
I don't know
Really.
what you're hiding.
Now that you have the truth, true. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatic. Gladly. Nobody's ever There's... Thank you. I should... You already know my biggest... Well, I like... It's a deal. No, I mean, if I manage... Of course. It is an... I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume my Lady Shah is the knight, but we shed those cloaks. There's often suffering. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable.
Alright, we're like besties or whatever now. What the dog doing? It's just a partial rest.
But you're desperate to be the Paris. Were it not for my
I don't really plan on long resting once we get to Act 2, by the way. Part of why I want Lae'zel and Shadowheart to start fighting is so that I can kill off Lae'zel. To avoid some forced long rests. I don't know when they'll start fighting. I don't know what the trigger for that event is.
Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or... May the darkness protect you. So called because you like to scratch behind the ear.
Tonight you wonder what she looked like as you jolt awake when the...
Finally,
I
this one.
followed you, my dear rotted man. I found... I cannot wait. But indeed.
Okay, I am not gonna want to use this cloak anymore, legitimately. Anything I would have used it for, I've already done. There may be some edge case, but I'm not even gonna equip it right now, because it just wouldn't be helpful. The partial rest backlog.
You carry a
There
Githyanki
it is.
relic. Walk away. Now. If anyone asks, I'll say you were
Oof. You think she's okay? I do like that we got Lae'zel disapproval there. Never noticed the tadpole thing before. Maybe I forgot about it.
Take this slain foe as a gift, blessed Night Singer. Usher her into your darkness.
Yep. That easy, huh? Okay. Be funny if it worked. What does Astarion have to say about that?
I could tell Shadowheart was tough, but a killer? I'm surprised. She has more steel than I thought.
His favorite companion? Why is it Lae'zel? It's not Lae'zel.
Shah's blessings upon
So, Lae'zel is actually one of my favorites.
What happened was my dagger finding the back of her throat. Are you looking for the lurid details? That is a great deal of trust. I appreciate it. But keep your guard up around others.
It was least
You're
Halcyon.
gathering enemies by the day.
Not close. I let Shadowheart kill Lae'zel in this run for utility, not because I dislike the character. Same reason I killed Karlach this run. Utility. Love the character.
Fate spin. Should thou or any of thy compatriots a matter as
Alright, we're respecking. So I can go up a dex bracket. That's it, that's the whole reason. Utility does killing Lae'zel give you. Now, I will not have a forced long rest after completing the Mountain Pass storyline, which allows me to keep the Bless from entering the Astral Prison until the end of Act 2, if I so choose. This is overall XP negative because I won't have Boss showing up in my camp to kill him there. I won't be able to read the third disc in Moonrise, the Yankee disc. So it is an XP loss, but allows me to keep that Bless. Still Bearheart. I don't want to take Sharpshooter again. But maybe I do it. The utility doesn't work if you simply kill yourself and or have Wither Store. Has to be story death in which she cannot be resurrected, so Shadowheart or the Ball of Sacrifice. Right, and I already did the Ball of Sacrifice with Karlach. So it had to be this. This was my only opportunity remaining. Either that, or I get Lae'zel to, like, leave, because I dilly-dallied too much in going to the Shadow Curse lands before the crush, and then not giving her a decisive answer. She likes if you tell her to fuck off and you're doing what you say because you're the leader. And she also likes if you be like, okay, we're going there. You have to be wishy-washy for her to actually go. So it was this or that. Should be Scratch's ball.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well.
One run I lured Karlach down to sacrifice her the fishes for the buff and got the rope and the buff in one go. Yeah, that's what I did this run. Will it come online yet? Yes. Play new Monster Hunter? I own it. I haven't played it. What am I still resting for? I think I've actually burned through everything.
Shah's blessings upon you. All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? There's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. There's no excuse to rest on our laurels, though. I'm not too How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Alright, steal my money back from Withers.
Better be cautious. I can take what I please. Have to keep going.
I don't want to get the buffs yet. I want to have access to Act 2 before I do that, I think. I should have no events in the queue. Okay. Does he have a food rule yet? No. We'll just roll good. Eat pizza and Space Hamster. Camp supplies that are not in the game until Act 3. So, no.
Approach the sigil on this.
Aha! Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping. Oh.
Say, but I know you. Whoa, easy. And you leave me no.
Gale with Call the Weak is amusing.
I trust I've made myself clear. Words will now appear, so it is. Our life. In that case, this will be best.
The pouch is sealed with diff as the perp.
Clockwise.
This is the flute Gale kept on. The flute awaits with
D.
bated breath.
E. A. D. Ash. You could kill this, it's 20 XP, I think. I don't know how to do it solo, though.
I want to have a word.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. A metaphorical demon? Sincerely, though. My...
Bye, Gale. Talk to Thula for 25 XP.
It's past time we were back in the city.
Go with Leviatar Scourge. We're gonna go straight to the Shadow Curse Lance. So necrotic resistance without having to rage will be nice.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Vigilance is definitely welcome. I did kill Floric, so we won't have to worry about tossing any bonus fists and moons or anything like that. It's not why I killed Floric, but may as well benefit. Not even really a benefit, is it? Alright, I gotta sell stuff here. Sell Abyss Beckoners, because if I want them in Act 3, I can always just buy them back. Sell Amulet of Lost Voices, I did already read the Necromancy of Thay. Am I realistically going to use Speedy Reply? Probably not, but there's always a chance, I suppose. I doubt I use Breastplate +1 at this point. Though, there's still a chance. Linebreaker Boots don't need. Spring Step, Water Sparkers don't need. Too pricey here. Charisma did go down. I should pay closer attention to. How many flying potions do I have already? 2. Guess I'll do this. We need to come back later.
Have I got everything then?
I need the initiative, so I'm gonna switch to the hide armor +2 right now.
Never a dull
Walk in death.
Go ready for Elminster to end the run.
dream in red.
Okay, he's not here yet. Okay. Oh no, there he is. I lied. Look respectfully. Okay. Now, if the game decides to do the improvised melee bug, then he will aggro and kill me. +6 initiative. He's +9. There's almost no chance of me beating him.
Just out of view.
He's alert.
Fall by my hand. Don't mind if I do. If not over, then through.
Sometimes not punished. 18 through disadvantage, though. Why did I have disadvantage? Okay, so, like, Halfling actually made that succeed. I don't know why I had disadvantage. But Halfling made that succeed. Halfling's secretly good? No, it's quite shit. It's just every once in a while you get a good outcome. Hey, Foster. Hey, Cloud Kill and Wall of Fire, we take those. Better than Dragonborn? It is not. What makes you think it's better than Dragonborn? Or did you see that on the internet a lot and assumed it was true?
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Just assumed? So you said you spoke definitively on a subject based on an assumption. I see. Only feature resistant element and a useless breath. So, no, and no. Resistance to one element of your choice is a very big deal. Being able to get fire or acid resistance is very impactful. The breath weapon is not useless. It scales up with character levels, and there's a bunch of things you can do with it. You can get the difficulty class to be quite decent in the later game. Dragonborn are also, alongside half-orcs, heavier than other player races. So they are harder to push and move around in general. And there are some hitbox advantages to being that body type size, which is something that small size races in Githyanki are incapable of doing since they can't pick the buffer body type. Even the races that can take the buff body type, they don't get that weight increase. Dragonborn also have several favorable dialogue options in the game. Not as many as the other more advantageous races, but several. Being buffed secretly good. Hey, Mark. Glad to see your run's going well. Vigilance or Bloodlust here? I think Bloodlust.
What's wrong? I feel weak. Still breathing, despite everything.
You got a many target arrow? I did. Oh yes, halflings don't have dark vision. That sucks. Being secretly bad shouldn't be a secret. They do anything for race exclusive feats? They did not. Scrolls you found at random? Yes. You could use cases for Dragonborn and Half-Orc. Half-Orcs have an extra die on their melee crits, which is very powerful. They also have a built-in death ward. Once per... I don't remember, it's long or short rest, which is very good. They have the same weight class thing that Dragonborn have that I was talking about. And they have several favorable dialogue options. They also have dark vision. Half-Orcs are very, very good. Boom Assassin Halfling's just for gore. Halfling doesn't have dark vision. Dark vision scrolls exist. I think you're missing the point, Ansel, because what Trade was pointing out is that they're getting their dark vision from Gloomstalker. So they don't know that it's something they need to get because the class gives it to them. Also, Mark, check out this funny. Full tadpoles in the Act 1 map, because I went and grabbed every tadpole and then did the backpack thing. I got the double near tadpole too, so one more than I needed to fully max out. If you had fewer scruples, that's Restless Region lock compatible. Hey, Master K9. Excited for you and Gage's co-op when patch 8 comes out. Me too. Patch 7 secretly good. Don't you ever say that again. Don't have a dark vision scroll.
Well done. Keep your torch high.
Additional die in melee attacks, assuming it applies unarmed. It does not, sadly. It does mean melee weapon. The extra crit from Barbarian level 9 does apply to unarmed, but the half-orc crit does not. It's a very quickly after patch 7 came out, Talon Tournaments Heroes was terrible. Or did it take a little bit? Both. Like, the immediate things, like there being places where you could just walk into the sky and take fall damage in weird places, and the throwing weapons hurting you rather than whoever you're targeting, those were very immediately apparent. But things like Broken Zarel and Ethel did take a little more time to become problems. Could die here. I'm just in a bucket wee ball mood. We thought Spirit Guard is the biggest cheat for this. Yeah, I think that was before consumable use was as widespread as it is now. Just with this, I have it. If you die, we start a level 1 run, maybe.
Again.
Shut up, squid. High force, relentless endurance is long rest. Thank you, Nico. Donnie's arrows. Ravens, they're flying rats, it's fine. Vigilance here. So I have a chance of outspeeding Karnas if it should come to combat. Could have gone for the Durgeon's bow with the hyena, but I didn't fucking feel like it.
Yeah, web ass.
Your true souls, my queen. You bless them too, my queen. Where is the lantern?
Predictable. Go.
This is not Her Majesty's
Go
will.
now. Thank you. Hit by.
And away I go.
Karnas Spider-Man? You sound crazy, Date. Do you think I would make Karnas Spider-Man?
You know,
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurt. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I... Yeah, protect your...
Pixie. Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
Here we got our Shadow Curse protection. Pretty close to level 7. Mr. Last Light, what did you put, boss? Speaking of Last Light, I should go there first, I guess. I think maybe Rippling Force Mail is interesting here. Oh, I don't have proficiency. No, I don't really care. Because I could do something like Ritual Dagger, bonus action, give myself the effect of Bless, and stack up a Force Conduit. Maybe. Start taking shots every time Quag says his character's gonna die and it doesn't. Drunk can I get? Rip. Sometimes I lose runs. Right, Spider-Man mod. It's in-game mod manager. It's in the just for fun category, I think.
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You hear?
Hell.
Yeah. What in the hell is here? Tell me. Settle it.
So there is an exploration spot here. We've not yet figured out how to actually get because Jaheira steals it as soon as you load into the act. It's probably not possible. Maybe there's a certain angle where you can get into Last Light and then beat her before she walks through wherever it is. So we can make a Quag drinking game bingo card.
He was joking this morning. It was a good harbor. I think I need some.
Megan. Could dirge the Ox to get Last Light allied, but that's not XP. Guess it's the inspo for embracing the urge, but not in need of that yet.
Can't keep me out.
Of course. It's way too much carry weight. I want to put that away yet, though. God damn it, make all this stuff.
And if you find it,
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Hang on, I don't think you heard me. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. But it's really important that you know I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Cool, we have all the flawed hell dusk.
You see something that's already fabricated. There.
So for Flawed Helldusk Retaliation to work, you need to fail a dex save. Awkward as a barbarian. I could roll it neutrally by wearing gear that I have disadvantage with. But, awkward. Alfira's still at 1 HP. Should, like, heal her, probably. Am I gonna do the Marcus fight? I doubt it. Maybe I will. I don't know.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
We need to talk.
we will see victory yet. Ah!
It's cool and all that you found this metal in a place called Grimforge, but what is important is, where do you find this metal? I'm really glad you asked. I think it was a place called Grimforge.
I thought you'll need it. The brilliant retort will aid you, but some of us... What now? I'm sure you would.
Use an iron and Karlach. Damon's okay with that. When you use it for yourself, you have to say where you found it. Well, yeah, Damon is down bad for Karlach, like the rest of us. He's very transparent about it. I want inspo, so I'll put a star into my party here. Where does he even hang out in this camp? I don't actually know. There he is.
My dagger-happy friend.
Took his letter to her in the epilogue camp and yeeted it into the water. Good job, Kara.
Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
What? She cheated, of course. This. Don't.
Worry, I skipped the scars thing.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Need something? Well,
Not to talk to Roland yet. Not down bad enough to go to Avernus with her, even if VA needs to. Yeah, the VA belongs in Avernus.
Right here.
We'll see victory yet. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, no Floric in here. Are more fists than I thought. Fistjalar isn't here. I didn't know that she doesn't show up if Floric doesn't make it. So, Floric is tied to more XP than I thought. Because there are no Flaming Fists here at all. So that's 6 NPCs tied to Floric, making it to Last Light. Yeah. Don't kill Floric. A full 6 NPCs. You kill Floric? Yes.
Stock up while you can.
Google the context and that sucks. It does. Snow, it does. Some people are just completely incapable of fighting the compulsion to just be a shitbag. It's really puzzling.
Take care.
Make our way to Moonrise. Context for what, if you don't mind me asking. The voice actor for Damon is a piece of shit. Actively bad human. I'd like to hit 7 before hitting this exploration spot, to be honest. But I don't care that much about it.
Crates and caravans. It must be where
10 XP off. Don't want light to be on the Titan string anymore. So switch it to this. I feel about Halfling Luck also being crit immunity. Stupid question that fundamentally alters it, but it would be more desirable. Like, let's check. Let's see how long this character has been in existence. because Halfling Luck has applied one time so far. So in 11.5 hours, it has mattered once. Whereas in that same 11.5 hours, the lack of dark vision and the bad movement speed have mattered more than that.
Time to skulk about.
Karnus doesn't feel like being perceived right now, I guess.
May the gods take you first.
Okay.
Think you can take me on? None fit in you. That's a friendly looking shadow. Breathe deep. And
Doubles that one, says it given me. That's happened twice that I can think of right now. And on the first time, Halfling Luck rerolled it into a 1. So.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The time it helped was it did allow me to successfully push Elminster.
These boots have seen everything.
And Arclos.
These things have stayed interesting.
Deal with Damon's VA. So every kind of ist and ism and phobe, take all of those. That's him. Seriously, pick anyone you like.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting them out.
Sounds this may be your best chance.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my
Well, to half a regular wood elf, plus I'm going for something specific. Yeah, I agree. It's like that Amelia Perez actor situation. Whoosh. Feel free to catch me up on that one. Sweetest roll. Arachnophobe. What do I do with level 7? Do I just take another barb level? Sure. I want a fighting style, but... Do I want the initiative or do I want the fighting style? I can get Sentinel Shield. I think I really want the fighting style. If I go Ranger, I'd eventually get Horde Breaker, but... meh. I take Fighter. Now, I do not get heavy armor proficiency doing things in this order. I've yet to decide if I care about that or not. We're doing this for archery. Basically, she was nominated for an Oscar. People found out about her tweets that basically offended every demographic. Classic.
Out of sight, out of mind.
A more optimal order for this spec would be to be Fighter first, Barbarian second. However, I think it's funnier if I just don't do that.
Breathe deep and move. I must.
Really funny if I just ran around with armor I'm not proficient with. That also impedes my rage.
I thought... My apologies. Welcome back, True Soul. What news? Zarel's in the audience chamber. Pray.
That won't work.
Won't work. Heavy armor ruin your rage. It will remove the offensive upsides of rage. But bare heart, I still get the resistance to everything except psychic, even with rage impeded. And since the damage bonus from rage doesn't apply to archery anyway, the only downside I get is I'm always attacking with disadvantage. But if I'm poisoning myself, then I'm already always attacking with disadvantage. So it ends up not mattering. Dice roll again times 10. Uh-huh. It's great, isn't it? I think it's great. Speaking of VAs, I think Tim Downey killed his scale. Yes, he screams funny. He also matches the character perfectly. Oh, absolutely. Completely agree.
I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A little trick you can do here. I'm a fan of.
Well. But there'll be another along soon enough.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind as you tad.
The worms.
Swash them off. You enter turn-based mode during the black screen. He's gonna go jump in the water and die, and you wouldn't get his XP. But if you enter turn-based mode, you can get him in there yourself.
No time for mercy.
Set up tadpoles that I don't need. Minor illusion at home. I remember to pick up that shatter scroll that I was supposed to. Bit of an error on my part. So I'll go around. I don't want to go through prison yet.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul.
You'll find Zarel.
Pray.
There can be no doubt.
This exploration spot is only there because Minthara was killed.
We'll discover the secret of the absolute.
Hit level 7, so it was a nice 300.
If you have coin, Then show. The Absolute needs war. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Songs, just screams. Decent stuff.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
The Lantar's actually the first vendor that I've gotten attitude with so far in this run. I've just been very lazy. I'm sure I have some stuff in camp to sell him.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I forgot I did buy the talkie-talkie ring from Barkus. Should have that on. We do need Sentinel Shield. Of course, dagger +2 in a run where I'm not throwing. Classic.
Slaughter.
That pretty much unfucks my initiative situation. More stuff to sell. Throw in any run if you believe in yourself. That's true. It's good advice. We could sell the garbage pike.
where do you hail from?
I was a farrier. The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Wonder if slicing short sword works if you are technically attacking neutrally. Like if you have advantage and disadvantage. I've never tried that. Anybody know? There's something wrong with the Starin's character picture. What do you mean? Or what? Sorry, I was half listening. Slicing short sword.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
Where is it? This thing? When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. I'm wondering if it still counts if you have both advantage and disadvantage. Whether the presence of an advantage effect is enough. I don't think it is, but it's a thought I had. Lantar sells it? Yeah. Very good weapon. I'm a big fan of it. I don't really need justification to buy it, but likely gonna want Nair Misser. Definitely gonna want Drake Throatglaive. Not getting attitude with the Roa is gonna screw me here. I think I might have to do something about that. There's too many items that I want. I still have not locked into my buffs, so I have time. most of the content in Act 2 we'll be doing after having gotten the Bless from the Mountain Pass. Unless I do in the reverse order, but I plan on doing basically all of Mountain Pass and Act 2 in one rest. So we'll have to still get there. Go get Ring of Free Action. Let's get the strength here first.
Should you be interested, with one drop...
Among the many...
So let me adjust my offer. Please, I have a proposal. I will reward you both, handsomely.
Elixir of Halfling Luck is advantage on skill checks until next long rest. Very good. I'm gonna assume not, because how sneak attack gets figured. If you're attacking with both advantage and disadvantage, you get no sneak. Yeah, that's how it should work.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Apologize, Astarian fans. Do always feel bad about it.
And he's yours to command. Good. It's. Can't you talk some sense?
Because there's something wrong with...
Maybe
Should
it'll
you be
grow his hair
interested,
back.
I have a with one drop. There.
Everything is clear.
Well, hello.
He grew his
What can I
hair
do
back.
for you? It's...
On my way.
Game handle having more sources of advantage. How does the game handle? Neutral. Any amount of a combination is neutral. You could have 10 sources of advantage, 1 disadvantage, neutral. Same, vice versa.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I just want a little
The rage. Knowing I have the resistance to everything except psychic, even though I do have rage impeded, I am not even heavy armor proficient. Just have it.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
mind my step.
So the gameplay loop is, I'm basically always gonna be poisoned with rotten food when I think a combat's coming up. Which means I'm gonna need more of a stockpile than I have.
You did. She gives
But we'll get there.
fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Calm down, stomach. There's maybe an argument for when I do that respec, actually picking up heavy armor proficiency so I can at least, like, guidance outside of combats and stuff. Maybe.
Blood follows me everywhere.
It's interesting not having to worry about tadpoles at this point.
We once called monsters.
Pretty cool. Thinking what I want to do next. Continue clearing out more of Moonrise. Go back and recruit Gale now. We have tossed Elminster. Let's do some more fights. Do I Bloodlust here? Do I Heroism? I think Heroism makes sense. Accuracy.
Don't want to draw any attention. A knife in the dark.
Thanks to the Sentinel Shield, my initiative is in a much better position. We could go Blood Helldusk here, more damage. Sometimes more damage. Or overall utility. Rage. Did get the surprise though.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So rage, it's okay. There's the rage. New, how are you able to do so much damage? Cheating. Conduit. Sister Lidwin, the nurse vendor, sells rotten food every day. She's the only vendor I know of that is a renewable supply of rotten food. So even if I end up killing her, I probably take her corpse so that I can counter it. Okay, why does it look like you have cake from this angle? No, it's just a good angle. The armor is helping a lot too.
Still can't find him, but I bet you can. Just till you find Mum and Pop. So
What's up, Cosmos? Excited for? Death Domain Cleric.
If everyone else minds their business.
That's curious.
We're gonna change bows. We're already at best in slot. I don't want to be using Titan String right now. I just kind of am at the moment.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I don't know. I might end up reach traveling to get Drake Throat on all of the bows and then just use what I feel like in the moment. This is another reason I shouldn't lock into my buffs yet, because I'm going to want to do a rest to progress Arabella's quest.
You recognize the corpse being tended.
I will sell you what I can. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I'll do better. I will sell you what I can.
Oh. Didn't even try to roll. Can I disguise? I might have to steal rotten food from you now.
Oh, you're a patient. I will sell you what. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Should have equipped Gloves of Thievery.
Not much left now.
There we go.
But
Rotten
you're
food.
welcome to look.
Now how much she has varies, but so's got some. I have not been picking up containers. That is a mistake. Well, I have one for her.
Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Backup healing potions to buy later. I guess that. She always has, or at least I should say, she, one time, they don't go away on refresh, has 4 Carabasans poisons, and they are functionally Crawler Mucus. They're exactly the same, with the exception that Crawler Mucus is normally leveled loot and doesn't show up till level 9. So it's Crawler Mucus you can plan around on low level runs. Pretty good.
Now.
The organization goes crazy. Me? Organized? I don't know about that one, Chief, but appreciate the compliment. Am I handling the Yergler this run? I guess Astarion can talk to Raphael.
You're no fun.
No.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you. Yeah.
Bring Astarion to talk to Raphael, then I want to go get a Night Orchid so I can give it to Shart. Maybe Shart will like us. Probably not, but
Need something?
through a new grave. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way.
Does that even work?
I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Did anyone ever click the attack button here? I expect it doesn't work, but like... Hey Dade, you still testing things? Try? No.
It would be pointless of me if chances are many more graves than yours alone. In truth, it is carnage. And
What? So that conversation with Raphael we just had, the attack button is there. Have you ever clicked that there?
It's...
He probably disappears? Probably.
That might be worth a look.
Like, you can do the same thing after the answer fight with the Emperor and click attack there and it'll just make him disappear. It doesn't actually start a fight. I'm assuming it just does that, but that is an assumption. Just starting Act 2 in this old honor mode saves. Let me hop around a bit, get back to you. Cool, thank you. This issue fight's gonna be fun, I think.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hope you guys enjoyed the 15 minutes of me using Deathstalker's mantle. There's a couple different cloaks I'll be grabbing that will replace it. Won't be using it anymore.
they should all be running.
I didn't, thanks for asking. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it either. Dice rolled again. What do you mean? Why? Fakey for reals. Phantom Menace, Savage Attacker. See, enough of those words were, like, things in the game that I was like, okay, this is an actual sentence. But clearly the brain rot has affected me deeply. can't be saved. Go ahead and put me on a farm. Please and thank you. Larian's publishing director was at NASA recently. Space game next, I wonder. It was at oh, they were at ISS Mission Control. That's cool. Yeah, Larian space game would be neat. Whatever it is, I'm gonna have an interest in it, but trying to think what else I could be doing to prep for the long stretch of not having rests. Let's go get that night orchid.
Yeah.
Shouldn't there be one?
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Shut the fuck up. There's one like here. Up here. There's one somewhere relatively convenient that I always forget about. Oh, it's fine. Ah, here it is.
Always room for more.
Was giving up on it.
A private word would be nice.
Shah's blessings upon you. Rings a bell? I don't... Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
I don't think there's enough approval gains left. Although maybe having done the party already just locks it out. Neutral? Really? That low? 16? I thought it'd be a lot higher. Why was it low? I don't know why it's that low. Okay, here's what it is though. Owlbear. Yeah. Owlbear. Owlbear fight will be fun. Gonna equip the ritual dagger. Don't quite have the ring situation sorted yet. Danny, what are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you immensely. You know this. What are you doing?
Never wanted the easy path. Something good here. I hope.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I'm on the verge of Quag matting at you. Don't Quag mat. Close.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Rotten eggs. This is the second most excited I've been about finding rotten eggs underneath a tree.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Better not be cursed.
Buy the reverb boost from a melon. I'll go do that after the fight. Could use a proper amulet too, honestly.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. All right, time to skulk about. What path lies before me?
You feel the quake of its heavy foot.
Yeah, fuck you. Honor mode? Yeah, Choco Skittle. It's pretty much all I do. Well, I do co-ops as well. I do co-op duos, but if I'm playing this game, I assume I'm playing solo honor. It's kind of what I do. Forgot to get myself poisoned. We're gonna use the ritual dagger. This is gonna give me the effect of bless. But it's also gonna stack my force conduit a bit. Brace. Maybe shouldn't have knocked you prone. Fine. Up and call. Are you gonna do it? Oh. There's my rage. Thank you. Turn off Call the Weak. Potion down. It's for Broodmother's Revenge. Kara said about food. Kara said something about food. I did ever food? No. No. I'll do that at some point.
Need to find a way forward.
Wish I had more jump distance. Yes. Two. Sustain yourself on rotten fish. I can try. That Venomous Revenge going again. Off Sharpshooter. Force Conduit Explosion. Plus. Setup's working pretty well. I'm very tanky. Currently 4 damage reduction, resistance to everything except psychic. Only 22 AC, but like, meh.
A single strike will end you what?
For the cup. Perhaps it'll live.
That was a fun fight.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's the trick to playing solo outside of hit hard, don't get hit. Understand the possibilities of what can happen in a turn. Leave as little up to chance as possible. So this means never stake your life on an attack roll, for example, because an attack roll can miss. This means denying enemies the ability to do what they want on their turn can often be more impactful than doing what you want on your turn. Never put your life in the hands of a saving throw. So, for example, if something has hold person or a paralysis effect, you go into that fight with immunity. You don't bank on a saving throw. This is why wisdom is a shit stat in this game, unless you are casting off of your wisdom. You'll see some people who are less experienced say things like, oh, well, it's for a lot of saving throws. Yeah, if you're an experienced solo honor runner, you do not leave your life in the hands of those saving throws. You approach those specific things with immunity, whether that's freedom of movement for paralytic effects or protection from evil and good for fear effects. You just go in with immunity. Play what you enjoy playing and don't die. Yeah. Playing a class that you are comfortable on is going to give you better results than playing something that someone tells you is meta.
What's inside?
Assume every roll will be 1, assume every enemy roll will be 20, that keeps you alive longer. Yeah, if you play around the worst case, then you can only be pleasantly surprised. Thrill, Mr. going to active for the first time. Thank you for showing it earlier. Hey, nice job, Dave. Also, plan B, C, and D. Don't get too upset if you lose a run attempt. Take a learning opportunity for the next one. Yeah, I have not been mad about a run loss in quite a long time, actually. I couldn't tell you the last one I was actually mad about. Usually I just laugh. Like, oh, hey, I didn't know that could happen. That's cool. It's Psychic Spark for pissing off eagles. Bolts too. Haven't been stocking Dark Vision scrolls. Bit silly of me.
very welcome back.
I greet
Equipment
you,
for Plan B.
child.
Nice. But there for now. I deal with a curse stamp with 222 HP and Trials of Tav's been a big headache. I'm assuming you're on a map. There's no chasm.
Something's on my mind.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Antidote. Basically, things that give accuracy are what I'm... healing potions are what I'm most interested in right now. Coatings as a whole are nice, of course. I still need Drake Throat Clay from Roa, too.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Of course. Yeah. Out of gold? How? I don't have much right now. This is very little. But selling things? Having good charisma, or having good persuasion skill, I should say. Getting positive attitude with a vendor will give you better buy and sell prices with them. Wales, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Things have been treating you well.
Just had a few.
Pave my
Neat.
path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Deadlier than ever.
My true love.
I don't need any attention right now.
He died. .64 is with archery fighting style, with a bless. It's without favorable beginnings. This is with 18 dexterity. That's why I need Bliss Spores. There's maybe a world in which I take a dex ASI to go to 20 dex. Oil of accuracy is going to be important.
Use your illithid potential.
Twos. Ones would have been better. Using Paid Maiden's Blessing is hilarious. Yeah, I think it's interesting because I can use it to get damage reduction and accuracy.
Health. We're attracting too much attention. What path lies before me?
Banshee or least expected for more accuracy. Banshee would be. Have that. Least expected's a good shout.
Let's get in and out.
Good shout, Trey.
If not over,
I like that a lot more.
then through.
I could do like Drake Throat Cold Snowburst with Banshee as well if I wanted to. Reaver Boots. A lot of layers to that.
Out of sight, out of mind. Carefully now. Best be on my way.
So Titan Stream makes us all feel better. It does.
I've got the plans.
Chillin', definitely practicing my first world citizenship status by feeling uncomfortable. I'm fine, yet not fine my life is right now. Hey, don't feel bad. It could all be shit for everybody tomorrow. You never know. Doesn't that make you feel better?
Time to get this thing fired up.
Just make a fire pun, Dirge. Glad Orin stabbed you.
Now, for a great...
Sadly, no heavy crossbows to give accuracy. Yeah, for positive accuracy options, we're looking at Jolt Shooter or lighting charges, but like, not really. Banshee least expected. In Act 3, there's Net Shot, of course. Yeah, Barn Couple. I never looted Feather, did I? Always forget.
Might be useful.
Could switch from Ritual Dagger if I'm gonna be drinking healing potions to get Broodmother's Revenge. But until I get Defender Flail, I don't have anything more beneficial for that slot at the moment.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Ripco Mr. Presidented. Alright, listen, lady, I actually wasn't trying to kill him. He's just stupid. question, that's okay. Sure. The mods give you the green and purple button on the bottom right. I'm glad you asked. You guess what the other one is? The knee? Yeah, it was very thoughtful. Extra research with those mods. They moisturize. Chafing is a real struggle. Oh, the silver sword. Never gonna see Voss again, so like...
Seems almost too big to take flight. Don't want to draw any attention. What do I have to lose? This calls for careful footwork.
You're not. It's still there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Could be.
No. Our queen. Facing that lot would be suicide. At least for now.
What do you mean by that? You could do this with Eagle Bar for speedy Lightfoot things with Loose Bear stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about Eagle or Elk being good here.
Another step forward.
Prolonged exposure to your dirge safe for the eyes.
What can I do for you?
I would say so. But it's okay if you have a different opinion.
One step at a time. A little small talk.
Ah, I shall be here in my cat.
We all know how this would go if I did it my character, so I'm saving myself a respect by using a star in here. Ran into the cloud of daggers. Triggered. If you're barrel stuffing with a bow, maybe do Spit Merkle this run. Yeah. I'm open to it.
All right. What now?
No strength elixir available right now.
Better make my next move.
Really? Feeling fucking lazy, so. Okay, great.
Don't mind if I do.
Keep looking.
We shall find it.
Sticking around with the silence thing, I wanted to see if something would work the way I thought it would. And yeah, Voss just picking up the sword off the ground because he didn't go anywhere is entertaining.
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding. Not up for
Your attempt at pickpocket.
Bye, boss. I think I'll use an actual rage charge here. I did need to equip Ring of Free Action there. I don't have psychic resistance. I'm gonna correct right now. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Probably. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Because I forgot to equip slashing resistance. Super dead. Unbelievably dead. See, get punished sometimes. My force conduit's gone. That's an interesting decision. I live because Beretta chose to invis instead of action search. She could have just killed me. But okay. Problem is, I can't heal right now. Could increase my AC, but... I don't know if the means to end this. Survival instinct won't work. I know what I do. Where's Beretta? Wasn't quite my intent. Work might be like, never punished. Beretta's not a gamer. Might still be dead. There it goes. Yeah, didn't game over because of Starids in the party, but... See, sometimes you die. Level 1 time? Yeah, let's do that. I'll probably revisit that concept because I did end up enjoying it a bit. But honestly, that would have been the gameplay loop for another 20 hours. So, I want to play level 1 monk. Edit equals level 1. Let me see, what does my rules command say already? Just copy this. Build monk. What happened? I missed it. I died. Crazy concept, I know. We good with these mods? Do you want to add anything? Not really. Not really. I'm good with this. New game. Honor mode. Capitalization's bothering me. Punish on occasion. It gave me old Yankee, always the gif. Surely it wasn't me playing very stupidly. Somewhat intentionally. Surely it wasn't that. Punish on occasion. Yeah. Did I just enable tutorials by accident? I'm having one of those days. Okay. Good, I didn't. Alright, since we're gonna be playing a monk, there's a case for playing Dirge, there's a case for playing other backgrounds. This has to be Tav or Dirge, because I don't want to have any portion of the game where I'm not a monk. Wood half-elf makes the most sense to me. But I don't get medium armor proficiency, which means, like, Oakfather's strat. Infinitely more awkward. Turn base and loot the sword. How would I have put the sword into the bear's inventory? It wasn't a mistake, it's just... Well, the mistake was not leaving combat once it started. But do you think I would have pickpocketed Voss if I cared? It was 24 DC, that wasn't ever gonna work. Thank you for the clip, Dave. So Wood Half-Elf gets me light armor proficiency, gets me shield proficiency. Notably, I do not have proficiency with the Boots of Striding. Hey, Lala Koala, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's between Gith and... since I want critical hit immunity while being proficient, it's gonna be Wood Half-Elf. There is an argument for human, but the movement speed is nice here too. I go Dirge for access to Slayer form. Easier Orin fight. I don't want the shit cloak. Sage would be more inspos across the board. Guild Artisan gets me insight and persuasion, though. I do like persuasion. Athletics, religion. Alright, Constitution's barely gonna matter here. (16 strength, 17 dex. There's no world in which I care about wisdom either. Charisma. I guess having better con for actual concentration does make sense here. I'm allowing respecs on this run, by the way, so something like this makes sense. Hey, Leah. Bear doesn't have pockets. What do you think of a monk and heavy armor? Sounds cool. Yeah, monk and heavy armor is great. I do it a lot. It's not something feasible on level 1 run, but yeah, it's great. How you doing, Jam Arclight? With level 1 runs, a lot of the late game strats are more class agnostic in your opinion. I do rank all the classes where it's best how much their features help with it. Paladin is absolutely in last place. It's not close. No one else is even in the conversation. Like, making sure to acknowledge that Paladin is objectively the worst thing you could use for that run is important. Then you start the actual conversation. Classes that have medium armor proficiency have an edge. Classes that have good skill proficiencies have an edge. Classes that have ritual spells have an edge. So, if you look at what classes that makes up, and then Fighter gets fighting style level 1, which is also very big for AC tanking. So, I would say Fighter, Cleric, Wizard are towards the front of the pack. Sorcerer is comparable to Wizard, however you get a smaller arsenal of spells, which does matter. Druid's pretty okay. You get the ritual spell access. You do get medium armor. But you don't have a lot of the stuff that makes the other casters what they are. And you don't have the heavy armor proficiency that, say, Fighter and some clerics get. Rangers, not all that great for it either, but better than Paladin. Bard's not fantastic, but you do get really good skill checks throughout the game as a Bard. And a good starting kit. Warlock's good. I've already completed level 1 as a Warlock. Barbarian, you do have a little bit of extra HP, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is. Monk's an awkward one, which is why I want to do it. Level 1 Wizard running Origin Gale already makes it one of the best IMO, if only for the free level 3 spell slot lets you scribe more spells. Yeah. The first person I'm aware of in the world who completed the game level 1 solo honor was Third Monkey on Gale. Second person I'm aware of was Say on Shadowheart. And the third person I'm aware of was me on a Warlock. A bunch of other people have done it since then. Say has diversified and done it on other classes. But yeah, I think Monk Guild Artisan makes sense. Oh, good job, randomizer. Okay. Slay. Monk's an interesting pick for sure. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly great for this, but it's an interesting one that I wanted to mess around with. Like, a lot of Monk value is after level 1. Step of the Wind, subclass, you know, that's not a level 1. You don't get good weapon proficiencies as a Monk. But I still want to do it. AC tanking with level 1 fighter sounds so up my alley. Yeah, level 1 fighter can be running around with 34 AC in Act 2. Passively. I'm level 1. Alright, give me a number for the Guardian. $13, $19, $3, like $19, $7. Go $7. We'll do a male guardian this time. I saw some very long hair. I saw nothing else. This run, maybe I run with a death counter. If I get like a really early death and I'm not attached to the run, I might reset, but if I get one later on, maybe we run with the death counter.
My head. Pay Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I'm not actually Dirge, but I was on a Dirge save before, so this tab is infected with Dirge lines. The Expeditious Retreat scroll there is quite nice, actually.
First step is the hardest. I feel better.
I'm probably not going to go too long on this. Just going to get my foot in the door on the run.
I should speak up.
Please. Remove us from this body. From this place. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain,
medicine, sure.
causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The swelling is too great.
Why?
Good opportunity. You. We will address. Cutting to the chase.
6. That's sad.
Open up.
Hide behind Lae'zel. Not gonna do anything with her.
Blood follows me everywhere.
You prove surprisingly adamant.
Never wanted the easy
So we free Shadowheart. If I fail, then I use Lae'zel to do it. Then we're gonna have Lae'zel jump off so I don't have to revive her. Or so I don't have to, save her from the Maze and Nemessa, rather.
Anything of use? Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out.
Yeah, let me know if the build command needs any clarification.
Let's see what this does.
Ain't doing squishy loop.
Mind flayer machinery.
Oh, hey Mark.
Better watch what I touch.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Build exists. Build, yes. Place, I was curious. Yeah, you're just catching the start of the run. I kind of died on the previous run I was doing, but I wasn't really attached to it anyway. And this is a concept that's been rattling around in my head for a while. It's not my first level 1 solo honor. I have done this as Warlock before. Multiple other community members here have also done it. Seihoke has done it as a fighter multiple times, as a cleric multiple times. Third Monkey has done it as a wizard. But I was thinking about Monk for a while, so we're doing that.
Assume nothing. The console
Whole game slowly
appears
leveling, it's cool.
dormant. The console
Whole game on the hardest
comes to
difficulty. No companions. Solo honor.
So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Yeah, this is about how things are for me lately.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
It's starting to get funny. See? Comedy.
You are shit. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Another step forward.
Your mind.
Trust me.
Mind never quiet. Objective noted.
The run? Yeah, good roll.
As I was taught.
As I was taught, she says.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, Sentinel. You have Shadowheart jump off. She's fine. Azazel, yeah, we'll see her soon.
This way.
I don't really want to have Shadowheart do anything to help me. She's just gonna follow me around here. Could go back and have Shadowheart get us, but like, I don't care about that either. I want to save this Expeditious Retreat scroll, I think. Whoa. Hey Elena, how you doing? Back to another run? Yeah. I felt like doing a level 1 month, so we're gonna do it.
Need to find a way forward.
We'll need to grab that. I don't need the caustic bulb, actually. So fun, I'm gonna do a silly milk run too. Let's go. Shadowheart can stay over there. No. Did you know a shapeshifter Carlap get forced back to herself if you talk to Anders? I did know that. The reason why I hid there is so that these additional spawns don't get their first turn.
Another step forward.
Which allows me to get a lot closer. Possible to rescue Halcyon after raiding Emerald Grove? No.
The helm's alien.
I don't know if this is going to be like a minimum bosses kind of run. We'll see. I am going to make sure I recruit a Starian though. I need a Starian, I need Shadowheart.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Is it really?
But the tad.
On my way.
Bop runs? Yes.
You're alive. I'm alive. We might have escaped. We need each other. Something the matter? Must we? No, thank you. If you're
Maybe the first to bark at level 1 very respectfully. Yeah, she looks good. Randomizer cooked. You lurking? Good to have you all at work.
Our
I appreciate the
search
lurk,
begins.
Elena.
We've no time to waste. I will be at your...
What's hiding here?
Still funny concept because XP doesn't matter at all in the station. It is a very interesting feeling not caring about XP. I can run around hitting exploration spots early, I can do stuff that I would normally never do. Throwing heavy objects from height, A-okay. So, this is a run where the returning pike is not shit, for example.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Now, Grim will be a little bit interesting without Minor Illusion, but I have some things I can do with summons. I have plans. Kill Gekko on site. I could. I'm picking up these barrels to use as cover. If anyone was curious about that one. Still gonna be going for early Helldusk. If I fuck it up, we'll go back to the Nautiloid.
More of those wretched things.
Five XP instead of the 260 I normally get from that. Anyone done level 1 rogue? I'm unaware. It would be pretty good though. Rogue gets very good skill proficiencies at level 1, and also sneak attack, in terms of a level 1 feature, is one of the stronger ones.
Looks unstable somehow. There, a mind flayer.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Offhand crossbow rogue could cook. Action hide, bonus action shot. Get that good sneak attack damage. Lots of stuff to put damage floor on that.
There, in the grass. There. Shh. Now. And now you'll go. Don't. What was that? What's going on?
Can I beat this? Been doing damage-based run level 1 rogue. I think they stopped mid-act 3 at real-life issues. Ah, good to know someone was trying it. I think I did actually see a bit of them in the crash. I forgot they were rogue.
My name's so. Although, well, yes, of course. All. Yes.
I don't want to go for those speed pots yet. So, let's talk about some of the things in a level 1 run that might throw you off relative to a regular run. My supply of speed potions is limited. They are in leveled loot at level 6, along with the mats. I'm never going to be level 6. So, strats that involve me hasting to secure a kill or get out of a jam, those are not going to be super reliable, and I need to budget my speed pots across the entire game. Leveled scrolls, we will not be seeing very many high-level scrolls until Act 3. There's a few spots where you're guaranteed scrolls of a certain spell level, but there's not that many of those in terms of what I'll find at vendors, unless a vendor specifically has a certain kind of scroll, which there's some stuff like that in Act 3. We will only ever see first and second levels. My bonus action shoot, can you explain? Because you don't have your bonus action hide at level 1. Mark is saying you hide to get advantage on an offhand shot to sneak attack with. But you do this in an order where you hide, you end your turn, then you do your offhand shot with sneak attack, then you hide. It's very straightforward. I don't know what's confusing. Skip the fight entirely. I'm gonna wear that armor even though I'm not proficient with it. Yeah, this is a fight I don't need to do at all. Do rogue defining, I suppose.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Watch out!
Cool. Not in the combat. Where do I need to be?
Don't waste a step.
Come back and check on that fight later. Sure it'll be fine? Yeah, I think so. We might want the spider pouch for a summon. Maybe. But it's low priority. Another expeditious retreat scroll. That's interesting. Like the build command. I mean, what else could it say? We're level 1. We can't get feats. Can't get subclasses. We can't multi-class. We're level 1 monk. Gear? You know that's a stupid question. Reason why. Anyone who has watched me for any amount of time knows I swap gear all the time like I got a fucking problem.
One day I'll catch a break.
Like he has a problem, he says he can quit anytime he wants. Tell him, Jester.
Let's have a look.
We should make a gear set mod. No? No.
Unless you like trash.
Make sure I don't accidentally spawn an Ethel over there. Want her to stay at the Grove.
The mark glows.
Alright. What about a donation? Well, what else do I need from around here?
I'll give it a shot.
Some stuff from in here. Their mod to make my character is a super stand. Probably. I don't fucking know.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I'm sure there is. Type of person who hates having any kind of notification left unread. That level up button would be my 13th reason. Sorry. Be right back. I was having a thought, but it's gone. There's also some small things that we can't guarantee having access to, like remove curse scrolls. I can maybe look into those in the spots that have 3rd level scrolls, but it's not something I could realistically have. Until Act 3. You okay, Dade?
A war drum. One of those can summon.
Avoiding combat at all costs.
But you feel
Not necessarily at all costs.
Your illithid power is beyond.
But until we have
until you rest.
the more stuff together. Yeah. Good thing this check doesn't matter.
Nice to have this across the. Whatever. Go on, mate.
Okay, you put "begone thought" in the chat, and I don't know the context. I'm confused.
Voices, your vision clouds, then the vision.
Because you had a thought and it was gone. Ah, you see? See? That's how intact my brain is. See, that was a test. I was testing you. You passed, by the way. Good job.
Looking to spend it?
Actually smeared shit on face, bro. You okay? Yeah. That is pretty much how that happened.
but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Good.
Until
You here to see priest? She.
Oh boy, level 3. Yeah, let me edit
Do you feel her inside you?
the respecs. I want to clarify that.
Because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
that, you recognize the crest. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
I need attitude with Roa. Only be 400 gold to do this. Hey, Weeks. Does it sound doubled up? Am I crazy? And the little guy died. I don't know why it's doing that. Cool. Bow of awareness I'm gonna want. Can't afford yet. But why is it echoey? I hate it. Like, I don't know what's... I changed nothing. Figure out. Let's try to sell enough to get... Yeah, Clementine. Yeah, let's try to sell enough to get, Bow of awareness. Other stuff I need to buy. I don't think I give up Detect Thought Scrolls. Alright, so we're not getting Bow of awareness right now. I need more money. Don't want to talk to Priestess Gut yet.
Best be on my way.
Like Zevlor won eventually? Did Will die? He did.
If not over, then through.
Doesn't matter if Will is dead in this run. But I will leave him there for a little bit. Get it? I will leave him there.
much farther can I go?
I've been fucking up the Raphael thing so much lately. Feels not very good, man. Gonna err on the side of just having even more water than usual.
Open up.
Does Epler still think we helped? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not outright banning the deluxe edition items, I'm just not going out of my way to use them yet. We do have withers because I've already been to the goblin camp. I'm gonna need more water, but wait. All the week does have a lot of value on this run. So, thinking about tadpole routing. Important. Favorable beginnings is also a very big deal. I don't want Ring of Flinging from Aaron.
What? Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Back all that up. A little expensive. I can wait. Read these first. Yeah, more important.
Silver.
I don't care about this check. What am I talking about?
Oh, yell louder.
Also, Mock gets it for free.
If we left, we could at least make a...
But we'll want to get Attitude rolling, just not yet.
Children, look who's
That's silly, and kind of the Shadow Curse Needle Blight thing. He's over at the Carnus Ambush. Generally just fucking around fully knowing I died, and then I died. It'd be like that sometimes, Dade. Sometimes you fuck around and you find out. It's okay.
Something's on my mind.
Best to fill your belly now. Well,
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup. I'm sorry to go on about it. What is it, Petal? I've ne'er a potion. No, do you need any? Hey, bother.
You water. Can't afford it right now. Orland's Grace, I especially want. Let's try and get that now. Don't really need the invis pot. Those.
Be careful.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
Trader appears in current.
Blast it all, I'm going home.
Here's just a little bit of chaos and the consequences thereof. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. We will need gloves of archery to pick up longbow proficiency for a couple things. Something to keep in mind. Not aware what the bag's supposed to do with vendors. It stops the vendor inventory from clearing those things when it rerolls. Yeah, layaway. Now, I won't be leveling up, so that won't be clearing it, but if I long rest, then that will clear it. I'm gonna want to get Attitude with Roland at some point, so I'll hold off on talking to him. Olo's already at the Goblin Camp. Get my return promise here. I am gonna want to buy Ring of Flinging, but I do need more money.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Early Shapeshifter's Boon is something I should consider doing. But I'm extremely rusty on how, so it's not a problem for today, me.
Please, let us through.
I'd sooner trick.
Now Arabella's being judged.
I do want musical proficiency here, so we're gonna wait on Alfira until I actually have inspirations.
What? You?
I don't need Nettie to poison me this run. That's not something to worry about. Yeah, let me know if you have questions about the build guava chips. Unspoken rules, not in the rules command there. I do not do Baromancy, so don't expect to see that. No mods that change gameplay. Will no run? I will never click the level up button, at least not on my character. Maybe I click it on a hireling for vendor refreshes or something, but my character will never be above level 1.
for them in.
Oh, I will imprison the dead and do it.
With advantage here.
It out. Halcyon is.
I don't need to talk to Quag for the next stage of the quest, though. Have an alchemist fire yet? Don't talk to Nettie yet either. Oh, I'm still doing this for XP.
Better be cautious.
Randomly laughing at me. That's okay. It's okay. I understand.
Walk in death.
Dark water.
More for me.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this door. It's great. Then this other guy.
Windspells. What's he gonna do? Kill me?
The mark glows, but you.
But or I'll wipe that nasty look. What was that? That's more like it.
Cool.
As you.
You enjoy.
What else do I need from inside the goblin camp right now? Nothing. Pushing my luck with Musa next to him, though, got me all lightheaded. Please be careful. Plus 3 movement speed, 3 meters? Yeah, 3 meters more. Which is substantial. You can see my movement speed right now is 14 meters, due to being a wood half-elf. And having Crusher's Ring. Movement speed is very, very good.
Very well.
Blades up, children.
That's why I stayed home today. I appreciate your concern, friend, of course. Don't need to succeed this. Just need to roll it.
He nods, then
Well, you saved Arabella from... And we're happy to be... I want to steal that. Anything else?
Smolgot. Don't need any of this. Roaring Thunder could actually be decent. We'll bag it up here. Have a fish bucket. Have a candle yet? Don't. I need that.
Anything else?
Is this the campsite that I just looted Shard's water from? It is. Need to hit more diverse campsites. Or, you know, honestly, if I fuck up the Raphael thing, I'll just die in increment the death counter. It'll be fun. Playing a wood elf bar for the movement speed, perception, stealth proficiency if on log shard is very useful at early levels. Yeah. Movement speed is one of the most impactful resources you can invest in for your character. If you forced me to convert like most of my stats into one stat, I would pick movement speed most of the time. It's that good. Off on that in case I want to get an inspo back. And why are you doing crime response dialogue on me? Ever seen someone go through who's only level 1 before, so curious how they get past certain obstacles. The game is one big puzzle. I enjoy solving that puzzle. Zoom half helps for the shield proficiency? Yes.
I see you. There. Now. You seem healthy. A tadpole. I come.
Tadpole,
We
I
need to
come.
be quick. This way.
And normally I let Nettie poison me so I get the 75 XP by clearing the poison, but I don't care about XP this run, so we can just skip that step.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This
Got food?
tadpole crawled
Oh,
out
yeah.
of his head soon after.
I'll eat eventually.
I'm alright. Let's see what we can. It might. But for. How'd you pick up the. This is a vial. Because you should all be. Not yet. Whatever he found. If you can find how. Good luck. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Softer than a whisper.
This stuff. So the first big hurdle we have to deal with combat-wise is going to be the investigate Quag, I think. Because I want to get through that for the Ring of Protection. So the way I'm going to deal with that is calm down, stomach. Same as what I did on No Hit and or same as what I did on the Impossible challenge run with Dade. I'm going to force the Shadow Druids out of existence. Then we're going to try to roll good on Quag. There'll be some prep before then, but that's a ring we're definitely going to want. You not have snacks? Not really. So my stomach doesn't always gurgle from being hungry. It's just sometimes unwell. Hard to tell the difference. Possible challenge rock. Yeah, it was very satisfying to complete that. Poopy gurgles? Not necessarily. but sometimes. Fucking hate you, Raphael. Well met, I come. I need this armor, so we're gonna take a reset here.
It might. Am I a friend? I could fix it.
I don't need it, but I want it. Put it that way. So we're gonna take a reset here. Let's edit this. Really? I wanna, like, die more effectively. Thank you. So he appeared right fucking like there. So I need more water.
Have to keep going.
Can you actually shoot the ice arrow, please? Thank you. That's what's supposed to happen. I've just been fucking it up a lot lately. I think I simply haven't been focused. Something I need to do for that. But okay. That was an important step. Now, we'll recruit Karlach. Let's take steps to get more tadpole access. Let's get Guts Tadpole. Let's get Edwin's Tadpole. So that I can dupe those. I'm gonna keep this open, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna edit the Death Command or anything. Thank you, though. Let's finish the Impossible Challenge. Yeah. We finished that in 3 streams.
Always room for more.
Hey, Gingerbearded one. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Raiders, you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do Baldur's Gate challenge runs mostly. You're catching me right at the beginning of a new run. Doing level 1 monk. Level 1 solo honor.
Stop it! The mark glows.
I have done a level 1 run before as a warlock. I've been wanting to do it as a monk for a while, so we're doing that.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar scorpion.
Do you have orders for us? We were reported.
But I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owlbear tracks. What? I suppose.
True soul. Absolutely.
Just tell them to go.
Why let its hosts
Landing their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
I beating the game level 1? Yes. You're gonna do honor run Act 3 now? Hey, congrats. Through the hard stuff, right? Act 3 is the victory tour. Did I pick up Speak with Animals potion yet? No.
What's in here?
I suppose I don't necessarily need it. Let's pick up Scratch.
have something to ask.
It's wild. It's fun. I view this game as a puzzle, and level 1 runs are an interesting puzzle to solve. Roll doesn't matter. Leave. Talk to him again. Perception. Just do this until it works.
You see a name etched into the leather with a deep, heartbroken whine. The dog he whines, but remains.
The raspberries in this area.
What's inside?
Just level 1 in monk or level 1 multi-classes. My character will never be above character level 1. So, see how I'm level 1 here? That number is never going up. I have the XP for almost level 4 at this point. Like 3.5. But I'm never going to assign those levels. Now I'm allowed to respec within level 1, but I will only ever be level 1. Saying I could never. You'd be surprised. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit. You could. Kind of like how over in Souls games, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all that stuff. Rune level 1, Soul level 1, very popular challenge running rule set. Something that seems very daunting, but once you understand the mechanics of how to get what you need on your character, well, there's a lot of ways of doing that outside of making your level go up, right? Still an Explorer fun runs, gonna try Balance and Tactician and Honor. No challenges like Gingerbread one suggested. Yeah, working your way up is a good call, I think. I didn't go beyond Balanced until like my 3rd playthrough or something. Now I play exclusively Honor mode. Mostly solo. So I have never completed the game full party Honor mode. I've completed the game solo, duo, and in multiplayer. But I jumped right into solo Honor, so that's me. I'm a little weird like that. Talk more about what kind of things you look for in a level 1 run. Sure. So you don't have any feats. That might not sound like a big deal, and for some situations it isn't, but this means initiative is a problem. I can never get alert. My stats are a little limited in how I can make them go up. Now, we will be respecing to 17 dex after we beat Ethel, so that we can have 18 dex, because that will be armor class, saving throws, stealth stuff, initiative, all that'll be important. But initiative gear is a big deal. Other things we're looking for. HP. So I have 14 constitution, which is more than I really considered necessary here. But there's a buff we can go grab in the swamp from Ethel's Well that will get me an amount of HP to work with.
Priestess Gut needs. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
Another thing to look for is solutions to things that don't start combats at all. Like the way we're gonna deal with Priestess Gut here is I'm just gonna throw her. Now, I can't do the method to have Corilla kill Gut and Palma for me because I'm an elf, I'm immune to magical sleep. But I can do my usual strategy. Thanks for the alert, GG. See you later.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Yeah, I would agree that challenge runs don't need achievements attached because the final form of difficulty in every game ever is self-restriction. It's what you impose on yourself. And considering the completion for honor mode is still around, what, like 2.3%? That's honor mode with anything goes. That's including literal cheating, having a party limit of 10 people rather than 4, much less having 1, You could be using barrels on every boss. No. Still 2.3, thanks, Kara. Attaching achievements to anything beyond that is just going to make people feel excluded and locked out, and like they can't do things. That's the opposite of what I think would be healthy for the community.
Everything is clear. Out of sight, out of mind. The priestess is slain.
Through gotten away with it, the game was like, oh, the target was a death chasm? Okay, she dies. But I still get her corpse. That is important. I need her corpse. Put her tadpole in this bag. I can use the Absolute's Talisman here for a cast of 8, which is another 5 HP as long as I keep this equipped. 5 HP is a huge percentage increase from where I am right now.
With haste.
Redoing Mono Run right now, beat it, didn't get the dice because I was signed onto my husband's Xbox when we beat it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hey, it just gives you more reason to go through the game again. If there is a solo chibi, I'm glad there isn't. Like, here's how I view it. Larian has already lowered the difficulty of Honor Mode in 100% of the title updates. You know, patches, the major updates. Every single time. They have made it easier. All of them. Including the upcoming patch 8. That would have been even worse if there was an achievement attached to solo. And I don't want them to make the game easier, because I derive my satisfaction from navigating the challenges in the game, you know? Any more tadpoles I can get reasonably right now? I'd get Mintharas if I'm, like, super careful. Hey, Messi, how are you?
Have I been this way before?
I'm trying to get a good head start on tadpoles. I could kill Minthara right now. I have to be careful about how I do this, though. Here, you just wanted a shiny prize, like a little glutton. No, I understand. I understand. Played 941 hours, according to Steam, made it to the Underdark Hall twice because I keep trying to play it lore accurate, full party D&D style. Sometimes the dice and my pride don't align. It is important for challenge running this game to treat it like a video game. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean the very popular stealth archer hit and run strats that people have considered synonymous with Honor Mode, because that's what the Twitch directory has leaned towards mostly. That doesn't necessarily mean that at all. But what it does mean is that understanding that it is not tabletop and it is a separate beast, and there are some things you need to approach differently logically. That's a big part of it. Waiting for Zerga to walk through here. It'll be a while. I don't know where she is right now. But if I'm very careful here, I can throw these goblins and Minthara to their deaths. If I throw Minthara in a particular way, I'll be able to fish her corpse out and get the tadpole. If I'm very, very careful.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just...
Here's Zerka. We'll say with my solo on it mode run, does it work? I've not hidden and dipped out of any major battles, can't think of any. I've had to have ended combat by going in at some point. Yeah, there's lots of ways to play the game. Some people absolutely hate that aspect of gameplay.
Need something else?
Which, you know, some people don't like skirting the turn order. And playing into that angle. That's totally valid. Bow of Awareness. Expect us to have equipped long term. It's an initiative item, we need those. Alchemist Fire. Want. Or the Shadow Druid thing. Buy some of those. A couple things I'm going to need fire arrows for. Reading, probably useful. Invis for emergencies. I won't have hand crossbow proficiency, but I probably still want to shoot hand crossbows for a few things. Old Warbling Staff gets me access to Firebolt. I might want to buy that. We'll see.
Play.
Love watching your stream because I enjoy the creative solutions that rely on video game logic or games rules logic instead of pen and paper logic. I like the fact both these kinds of logic are valid. Agreed. Agreed. There. Are we winning? Now, yes. Earlier, not as much, but now, yes. Some vile stuff in the game shouldn't exist. Trade, you should think of what we should do for a co-op. We still gotta do that. Schedules aligning and stuff, but... think about it. Won't rescue Volo yet. Going for Minthara's Tadpole for the duplication is very greedy. I don't think I want to do it. I believe it's only DC 5 to save Barkus here. Though only having one inspo. I'd like to do something about that first. So we're gonna revive Will, recruit Will. Have him in the party when I turn in the Arabella quest, that's an inspo. Put Lae'zel in the party for the Quag's thing. Try to roll good there. Then we'll free Barkus. Is this challenge doable? Yes. I have already completed the game level 1 Warlock. Others in the challenge running community, friends of the channel, have completed level 1 as Wizard, Cleric, and Fighter. I think as Ranger as well. I want to say Morgana did Ranger. Maybe she was Fighter, though. But I don't know of anyone who's done it as a monk. So I want to do that. Jake behind me. Yeah, Jake is somewhere. It's Kevin right there. Jake was behind me at some point.
Need anything else?
Fighter who did that? Say.
Of course.
Say did it as Fighter twice. One of them was on the Impossible Challenge mod. Fighter is one of the strongest level 1 options. Because you get additional armor class at level 1. You have a good hit die. You have what is effectively a free healing potion once per short rest as well. heavy armor proficiency, proficiency with all weapons, a few good dialogues throughout the game. Yeah, Bjorn. Fighter is one of the strongest level 1 options. Top 3 clearly are going to be Wizard, Cleric, Fighter. Everything can do it, but you have Wizard, Cleric, Fighter all in contention for top spot, and then Paladin unquestionably in last place. Barbarian and Ranger probably fight for second last.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing. No helping it. We're exposed now.
No. You just have to buy enough time to... Well...
You...
She's out there now. Ready...
Keep your blades up, children.
You're not allowed to level up? Yes.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
So I got to Act 3, Solo Barbarian Honor. Congrats, Verizon.
Thank.
It's very big news. I want to say I would never started the challenge without seeing your stream. I'm happy to have inspired that. Make sure to give yourself credit for the win. But I'm happy to have inspired you to want to push yourself like that.
It.
Keep your feet planted.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Step. Harry. We need to be ready for a fight. You.
Forgot Monk gets it for free.
But I'll keep
Extremely common Monk W.
Is this monster with...
Farming Lazelle approve.
The locals, the teeth by covenant, I can say. Are you sure?
Rest and vertical fights mostly fun. Really encourage other viewers to try as well. Yeah, I think everyone would be surprised with how well they can do in this game with just a little bit of time put in. Assessing if I want to buy anything from Damon right now. Probably want to get Attitude with him, but not yet.
We're exposed now.
I think if you threw a laser with an auto-laser, grabbed a tentacle, and held on to it while crashing. Would have figured any class got to benefit from relevant scaling cantrips would be decent level 1 run class. Well, that's the thing about cantrips, Lulz Royce. They're absolutely shit before level 5. Cantrips scale on character level. So, like, your cantrips are 1d8 at level 1. Your proficiency bonus is only +2. So your accuracy is low, you don't have feats to boost that, you don't have a high spellcasting modifier to boost it, and your action economy is extremely limited. Offensive cantrips are horrendous before level 5, and you should never rely on them. Utility cantrips, like Guidance, of course those are great, because those have the same impact at every level. Guidance, Blade Ward, Minor Illusion, Resistance, all very desirable.
What's in here? Intestines to our bloody whispers.
How long you think you can scream for? And you! What's it bloody look like?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power
Look at the effect of
is
the character
beyond
level increase if you don't take the
until
level.
you
Nope, you have to
rest.
take the level.
The gob
Come on, the breath. Let's find you something to eat.
But will my party again for another inspo, but that's effort. Maybe what you're thinking of is cantrips are character level scaling rather than class level scaling. So for example, taking one warlock level, taking Eldritch Blast, means that no matter what your other 9 levels are, at level 10 you will have the 3-beam Eldritch Blast. That's what I constructed my Jack of all trades run around, what many people do Jack of all trades with.
Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now nothing. Take my
So I was thinking, gotcha. Only 16 decks? I'm allowing respecs rocks. I'm gonna go to 17 once I've already dealt with Ethel. Plan is to have 20 decks in Act 3.
A scholar with good taste, perhaps. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
So something I mentioned earlier is how limited speed pots will be.
Those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
The hyena ears that we find here in Act 1 will be making up maybe 90% of the speed pots I get for the entire playthrough. So that is one reason why I will be fighting a bunch of optional gnolls. Similarly, the haste spore grenades from Sovereign Spa, gifting them to you, and then any potential further haste spores from killing myconids means that the myconids might not have a good time in this run either, depending on what I deem necessary.
one horn.
Oh, fuck me.
But then
I'm Karlak.
Level 1.
The latest yappy
Is that back where they came from? Sounds like a great plan.
Hey, soldier. Sounds
Put something in a vendor's inventory in a bag. The vendor has to keep it from being reset. Yes, that is the exact reason.
Who took the innkeep free? It was for sale!
I don't need any attention. Can't slow down.
Hellfire. She's coming.
It's the first long rest of the run. See Raphael in the background? He doesn't have the exclam over his head, which means we broke his AI.
Well, gods damn it. Any... Karlak meets the cry...
Will.
I'll be... I'm
Our
not
left.
willing to let...
Agreed.
Won't be seeing my mechanic. The first time I faced...
This will take a while. God. How fast is this? We will be here a while. Reading captions diligently, of course. Now, normally, my priority when doing this is getting the XP. In this case, my priority is getting the Helldusk armor. I will take one extra dose of the gay, Nico. Extra helping, please. You can solo me next. Based. With the staff, or trying to go barehanded here? Picking up the dagger +1 in the Blighted Village would have made this faster, but both for training purposes. Ah, I see. I really need to sit down and figure out fastest animation speed for each kind of weapon for each race. For example, dwarves have a really fast two-handed crossbow animation. Gnomes have a really fast greatsword animation, I believe. Half-orcs have an incredibly slow two-handed weapon animation. Incredibly slow. Now, in combat, that doesn't really matter, but in outside of combat scenarios, it does. Ever tried a speedrun? Not yet. Not for this game, anyway. Something I have a vague interest in, but challenge running is my happy place. Or at least my area in which I dwell. More than halfway done. Let's talk about the Helldusk armor. Unlike other armors, it doesn't act against me for the purposes of monk features. So if I had higher levels, that would be cool. But in case of this, it is simply a high AC option that has damage reduction that I don't need to be proficient with. So the idea is I will be wearing the Helldusk armor, and then crit immunity from either my shield slot or my helmet slot. Now, the Grimskull helm does require heavy armor proficiency, in order to not... In order to be free of penalties. But there are going to be situations where I just accept those penalties. Because doing that, plus the Iron Banded Shield found by Land Harp in Act 2, is one more AC total than doing Adamantine Shield. At least until Act 3, where Helm of Baldur and Helldusk Helmet are available in the helmet slot. High chance in Act 3 that I rode around wearing the Helm of Baldur while not proficient with it, because that is also an extra point of AC. AC tanking is worthless without crit immunity, or a lot of luck in combination with imposing disadvantage on the enemies. Because I would legitimately rather have critical hit immunity and 1 AC than having a 99 AC without crit immunity. And this is one of those areas where it diverges from tabletop. Because if you have critical hit immunity and someone rolls a nat 20 on you, unless that 20 plus their modifiers clears your armor class, it doesn't hit. You could be paralyzed, where people would normally automatically crit you. Not just automatically hit, automatically crit. But if you have critical hit immunity, they have to clear your AC, even if you are fully incapacitated. That is very big. So there's going to be some encounters where we're going to have safety by making ourselves unhittable. That was the XP for character level 4. You don't care about that. Care about that. 23 AC without Priestess Guts Shield of Faith. Once we get that, that'll be 25. Once we get Ring of Protection, that'll be 26. In Act 2, Cloak of Protection, 27. In the Mountain Pass, Defender Flail, 28. Iron Banded Shield, 29. AC Boots from Mattis, 30. We can run around with 30 AC as a baseline while having critical hit immunity without other outside buffs. We can push it higher with certain other gear, but 30 as a reasonable baseline is a good target. Once found myself wearing Grimhelm while not proficient as Trickery Player, because crit immunity matters that much. Needed one last plus 1 AC in my shield slot. Yeah. On my no-hit run that I completed as a Shadow Monk, pure class Shadow Monk, there were portions of the game where I wore gear I wasn't proficient with because Shadow Monk spells are not disabled by wearing non-proficient armor. So I was able to use the Boots of Striding before having proficiency. I never had proficiency with them, but I was able to equip them and start concentrating on stuff. So don't just think not having proficiency means you can't use a piece of gear. It means you'll have to get more creative in getting value from it. That's the takeaway there.
That'll fit in my pack. I need a quick word.
Going back, let's kill Raphael like that. I broke his AI by electrocuting the puddle that he spawned in. And having that damage tick on him while Mizora's cutscene was going, so Raphael couldn't talk to us. And then I beat him up and knocked him out.
But I promise you, but I don't have a clue where to... The only way we...
It's just something I have to live with.
Extra approved by talking to Raphael.
Well met.
I don't like this at all.
It might.
Free food.
Am I a friend? I could fix it all.
Free approval.
That's what separates us.
He knows our secret. Not the worst prospect with good. Well, there were no right answers. It's an effective trick.
Grim Guardian shows up.
Came just in time. You are transforming.
There's a lot happening here.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Can I keep him? Best waifu on vanilla run? I do not understand the question.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
The lipstick, maybe not it, but like, other than that,
I'll protect you.
you know, it kind of works. I don't hate it.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Bro, it's the everything bagel of hairstyles.
That I will keep it. What?
Hunty Gandalf style. Nice scratch. Hatsune Miku. I should have stepped into the owlbear cave, but that's okay.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
I need another hand crossbow. Start planning for Grim to get that critical hit immunity. Underdark access soon.
Need something else?
I could try the magic missile strat. I've not done that before though. I should really learn it. Say has a really good Grim strat that just requires 3 magic missile scrolls and absolutely nothing else. But I've been extremely lazy and still haven't bothered to learn it. Clip? Yeah, there's a video.
You can absorb. Good.
6 tadpoles. Favorable beginnings for sure. Backlash, Call the Weak makes sense. I could do some perilous stake stuff, but I do want ability drain. Rendering myself unhittable. I guess that means I do this. Let's go get Fleet Fingers and drink Auntie's nasty juice. I need to get enough money to buy the ogres. I don't know where I use the ogres realistically. I'm thinking about it. Probably still Grim. Probably. gonna want the Oakfather's Embrace from the Owlbear Cave. I don't know if that's gonna be the Merkle strat. Plenty of ways to go about Merkle. Vigilance Elixir, that's great. So, one of the problems with level 1, Vigilance Elixirs are in shops, but it's a 1 in 11 chance for an alchemy vendor who's capable of selling them to sell them per slot that is an elixir. So, vendor jail will be something when I need vigilance, which will be frequently. What are we talking? Your latest Grim strat, say. The, magic missile one.
Just stop this. Enough. Where is she?
Bye-bye.
She could shoot fireworks out. To hell.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, feel free to post.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel
If
like
you do
you're being
find it.
watched. The place.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
You don't know that they didn't, technically.
Fresh, sweet, the warm.
So, the refresh buff will allow us to run around with 20 HP. For most safe level 1 Merkle strats, the amount of HP you need is 18. This was the number before some pioneering of no-hit strats happened. But 18 HP is Merkle safe. Thinking.
Sad as stick. What's a tick got to be said?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Save Volo next. I can wait though. Hey, Undercity.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Never wanted the easy path.
A bar from yesterday died. I got a little silly. Got punished for it, but that's okay. Wasn't particularly attached to the run anyway. Throw a little as a treat.
What's inside?
It's one that I'm gonna probably continue at some point, just more in the mood for this today. I'm tired of the movement speed penalty. Yeah, if I run that back, I'm not doing it as Halfling. I'm doing it as Karlach. I was torn between the two. And, hey. I was right and Halfling sucks. You learned something. Dice rolled again.
What contraption is this?
My brain is not nearly on enough to do this puzzle properly, so I will be taking the super duper stupid long way. Because I am a super duper stupid person sometimes.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Could have bought Hunting Shortbow already. But I can let the turrets kill this Minotaur because I don't need the XP. The Hammerhawk strat is funny.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can you reasonably lure the other Minotaurs to this?
I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Try that on another run.
Mind my step. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Keep an eye out for an enemy dead scroll. Can use to get the Morning Frost piece from over there. I could use Scratch once I get the ball. That'll be a bit.
Here we go. These fungal spores are everywhere.
I don't super care about Fowler, to be honest. I get it, I get it. If I don't, I'll come back later.
In it.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains
don't be
firmly
gripping.
lodged in the stone. You can't recall anything this.
Come back later.
Can't risk being in a
Yeah, they're calm. I understand that they're calm.
Gods, what's happening? Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted. Swift as my feet can carry me. Blood follows me everywhere.
The you
State your purpose.
then the
Let's
Pacific.
see. Go and add it up to Tula. Let's get the Boots of Speed from her and the Haste Spore Grenades from Spa. Could use the Misty Step Amulet to grab Shadow Menzo Berenson right away.
What is the...
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping? But I... Girls got...
I got away, but not the others.
Have this,
I sense your resolve.
and it this.
You do the circle.
Get anything from Blurb right now. So I will want to get attitude with them. Almost have the money for that.
I want to have a word.
This.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Acuity hold person is something we might lean into in Act 2. Old person scrolls. We'll see.
Very. Perhaps Amelia is right.
Passing stat is negative, but I can get the DC up pretty high.
You see a fella on his own on your way in.
Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Need to put 400 gold worth of stuff here. We are almost there. Expect a lot of smoke powder bomb use in this run. Probably buy the jump ring soonish. Gets bagged.
Reach into memory. But I have.
Funny, yeah. Hammercraft is really interesting. It is, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your perspective, one of those things that is misleading because it doesn't tell you what it actually does. Because of that, things like that strat are a surprise. Now, what I'm referring to is Hammercraft says that it does the thing on jump, and that's true, but it doesn't tell you that it also does it when you fly.
What now? Never a dull moment. Must be on my way. Maybe I need more pockets.
You need to make sure that I deliver Dareth the Noble Stock, the mushroom, because I will need it in Act 3.
And still fresh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Switching to a strength elixir specifically for jump distance. What you need it for, if I may ask? Removing the curse from the Mirror of Loss, removing the curse from reading the Codex. Insurance if I should end up in a fight with Carrion or Gortash.
What path lies before me?
You recognize the name.
Scroll.
same thing as remove curse scroll. Noble Stock clears curses, almost all negative conditions, and fully heals you. Now, there's only one in Act 1, but if you give it to Dareth, she mass produces them in Act 3. Long-term investment, basically. Yeah. I could choose to use it early if I wanted to read the Necromancy of Day early, but I don't have to do that.
I can finally breathe. Ah, right, as time.
AC, but we got 26 from gloves in Grimforge, 27 with Ring of Protection, 27 AC with crit immunity will be enough for most things to be unable to hit me. Minthara technically still could, but that's why we grabbed ability tree.
Well, Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom? Look at that. His hands are empty as a whole, collecting noble stock. Go on then. I you.
Okay, that's for when we want to do some more damage. So with Kuchigo gloves and Ring of Flinging, we're adding an extra 2d4 to our throws. So even without something like Tavern Brawler, as long as we have decent strength, which we do, and maybe Colossus to enlarge, or an enlarged scroll, we can still throw for good output. Especially considering in this run, I'm willing to do gravity damage with throws, which means throwing hand axes more than daggers, hand axes and hammers, and sometimes even the returning pike. This Myconid corpse here has a random, like, spore-type mat. If you're lucky, it's a hastening spore. I wasn't lucky. And gravity plus 3d4 thrown weapon damage. In my Warlock run, my primary damage was dealt by throwing hand axes.
Might be useful.
Occasionally the returning pike, occasionally the Titan string bow. But I threw a lot of hand axes in Act 1.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Flutter's a good find. Very excited for Hexblade Warlock. I can't say that I am. Seems, outside of for, like, one specific kind of build I want to do. Seems... One of the things I like about Warlock is having to pick and choose what benefits I get. Subclass that gets too much removes that. So I'm like, That's just my preference. I will be playing all of the subclasses at some point, so...
What? Gek!
purchase the
His
scroll. It's
fist
fine.
grips an axe. On his gnarled.
But spoil my hunt. Kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Yep. I'll wait here. But that comes later. Boots first. Then you'll get what's coming to you.
Make sure I get this. Don't want him to have that either. So we bag those up. See, I don't have too much of a kid. It's just getting a multitude of smites. Yes, Paladin is already by far the worst choice for smiting. Introducing yet another class that does Paladin's entire shit better than it is kind of funny, but then also other features that Hexblade is infamous for. Just like read the features, that's why I said that. So read even literally the things it gets at level 1. Now we're talking about tabletop 5e. A gentle reminder that Ash 8 discussion I would like to keep very limited here, because just because I've been hopelessly spoiled by people does not mean that there are... does not mean that, that policy has been lifted, you know?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
I end up as level 1 monk. I felt like doing it. Gith patrol happened to the barb, and I was screwing around and finally got punished because I was tempting fate.
What about Gek?
You continue.
Well, I'll be... You shit! Spit it out!
Drugna.
You're shitting.
Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig? That your twat soul. Then I'm warning you.
Want patch 8 to come out ASAP though, the weight's killing me. Yeah. I think we're all there.
Displayed. The Dwergar is sending a message.
Patrol's always a threat somehow. Well, I went in and disarmed Voss, but then combat didn't start, so he picked the sword back up, and it was in his pocket, so I was like, fuck it, I don't care about this run, I'll try to pickpocket him. It resulted in a fight.
I'll give you that.
I did not live.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark? Something good here, I hope.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. You
You need hunting short bow. Want to get the AC gloves here. Get hunting short bow. Were you already on main of the Truffle Hog comment there yesterday? Me too. Yeah. I remember that. Listen, in my defense, Kara, Amelia said something, so
No hesitation.
it'd be weird not to be.
What's next?
So, like, Drew? You know how we just talked about patch 8 discussion?
I should speak up.
My selection's pretty slim.
Let's try to leave the county so fucking expensive. Because things are set up here so that people are poor and unable to improve their lot in life. So that they're too busy drowning to see when they're being robbed blind. War is expensive. Mm-hmm. Here and there, bro. My bad. Two little girls. Leave shit alone. No, it's chill. Just, you know, patch 8's not something everyone has available, and if you come in blasting with information about a subclass that I don't have access to, all you're gonna do is spoil me. Now, to be fair, that was barely a spoiler because, as I've talked about earlier today, it's several people doing that every single stream for the last month and a half. But, like, please let people have their first experiences. I understand being excited. Just, like, part of me wants patch 8 to come out so people can stop spoiling it for me. The excitement is half dead. Like, let's maybe not do that for everybody. Assignments to the roof for crossplay. Crossplay is cool. I think it's pretty stupid that crossplay isn't a baseline thing across the industry. That's not critique of this game and its implementation of crossplay. I understand that staggered releases across multiple platforms increase difficulties there. Licensing, you know, verification across different consoles. I get it. It's not easy. But there are many instances in the industry where it could be done, where it just simply isn't, and I think that's kind of whack.
Don't want to draw any attention. No hesitation.
Breathe deep and move.
Better be cautious.
Nice. Alright, so this is a way of insta-killing the mimics. I don't get the XP. But by throwing a hammer, such as in that way, do enough damage to outright one shot. I don't have any more light hammers, which means there was one somewhere that I was supposed to pick up that I didn't. I'm trying to figure out which one. There's one in the Saloonite Outpost, there's one in the Blighted Village. Did I not grab the one in the Blighted Village? Let's check. Go here, get Chocolate Skittle.
Light on my feet. Good idea, I think. Always room for
I
more.
didn't pick up that one. Might seem a bit weird to have the location of light hammers memorized, but being able to do bludgeoning damage at range is incredibly powerful. this method of killing mimics is actually, it used to be how you would get the Spine Shudder Amulet. Because I believe this was until patch 5, or maybe it was until patch 6. You had to kill the mimic before it turned into a mimic for the amulet to be there.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Need one more hammer for that one. I could go down there and push it off, but I don't want to risk the trigger. So we'll wait. Is there a location for another light hammer? Skybreaker. Good Skybreaker. One of those mimics has gloves that give +1 armor class, which is why I'm after them. We probably do get Bawal's Benediction this run, specifically because if I use Helldust gloves, I will be making things bleed. Way to attack with advantage. I've decided who's gonna go. Let's get Helmet of Autonomy. Cat, what are you catting at? Hot take, the mimics are more interesting to fight than answer. I don't think that's a hot take, I think that's just blatantly and objectively correct. Most things are more interesting to fight than answer, but absolutely the mimics. What are you doing?
More for me?
This was so interesting, literally went to bed last night, he's at 50% HP. Finish it whenever. Yeah, at first I thought you were shitposting, but then I was like, wait, no, he has been live for fucking ever. And like, what's he gonna do? Fight this asshole for another 20 minutes? No, I'm glad you went to bed. Won't bother to fight for story's sake at this point. Mark's doing a will run, so. Will might not have much for content, but something. Eldritch Bus and Run. Fear Scroll is interesting. I can actually do some cool stuff with that. I don't hate that. So that chest there that we dug up always has a 3rd level spell scroll in it. That's not something I can get organically on this run. So it can kind of influence a lot. Getting something like Remove Curse can be a very big deal. Getting something like Blink can be infuriating. Yeah, that is the Guild Artisan spot. one of the reasons we do want to go into the astral prison. Well, there's two reasons. One, we want Shirai Tiscan to spawn in to Act 2 so we can get the telekinesis gloves from her. Second reason, there's a corpse in the astral prism that has a spell scroll. And the prism is considered an Act 3 area by the game, so that spell scroll can be any spell scroll that is available in random loot, including 6th level. So you can get a Chain Lightning there, for example, if you're super lucky. You can get an Eye Bite scroll there if you're incredibly lucky. You can get Globe of Invulnerability. Now, I'm me, so I get Featherfall, but it could be something crazy. But we will be routing that corpse into the run. Got Eye Bite there. Hey, Viper. Hi, briefly. Go to bed, Viper. I appreciate you stopping in.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
I have to BRB anyway. Alright, bye. Oh, the command strikes again. Don't want to use the chest yet. Is that a Sage or a Gildor as an spell? No, let's forget. I want to take the loot, but I'm not going to put anything in. Come back to that later. Featherfall boots. We're here for the Mage's Friend Ring. Don't really need to read the Gith disc thing. Get some approval with Lae'zel, but also I just don't need to do that. XP optimization is unnecessary. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I need to go out of my way on the other ones. Lae'zel might get Bewald.
disc is here. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to the skit off its laser.
Yeah, Lae'zel might be the one who gets bowled.
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Thinking about it. Means I could save that bless from the prism. Problem is I'd have to fight Tiscan. Oh, that's fine. Not like I'll even really have any long rest resources that are relevant there. How do I fight her, though? I think I need 32 AC to be unhittable by her. So 31 or 32. Maintaining a haste is not something I'm going to be able to do until Act 3. That would be with maintaining Terrazul, to be precise. I don't have to think about that yet. And I read the Roads to Darkness, right? Right, okay.
Better not be cursed.
You know these words.
Yeah, paying that booger sugar. Yeah, Act 3 builds just developing a coke addiction. It's certainly an interesting part of challenge running this game. This note that says empty sheets, you can use that one, and Bernard will give you the greater healing potion in his inventory. That's what that was for.
Ring lit up. Must have been.
Go trade at one point. Like, this item's essential, and the rest of the community is like, this item's ass. No, it's true. Oakfather's Embrace is one of those where it's, like, outright revered by challenge runners. Go outside the challenge running community, and people are like, oh, I vendor this item immediately. It's so bad. Like, okay. Chimera's Locket has achieved legendary status. Now, of course, it's kind of a meme to use it over, like, the Guidance Amulet, but point is, it still has its uses. They say is Chimera's Locket's #1 fan. It has special effects, Guidance Amulet does not. Yeah, you can illuminate things with it, and that is very good. Blast Pendant being bonkers, yeah, that's another one. I don't think I sell the Drow armor specifically because I do have proficiency with it. And I maybe want to do some stealth checks at some point. Maybe. What's another item that gets downplayed? Well, even Crusher's Ring doesn't get the respect it deserves. Crusher's Ring is utterly insane as an item. It never has competition, ever. There is no ring that does what it does. The closest thing is one that gives you 1 stack of momentum if you're under 50% HP. Chimera, I have a lock somewhere, because Lock and Locket are there. Haste Helm,
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, we killed all the mimics before any of them could spawn. Emerald Ring's also pretty good, that's true. Shame it's not implemented. I mean, it's just Crusher's Ring 2 Electric Boogaloo, so I can understand why it's not implemented.
Wonder what's past this.
I didn't go get the key. I'm lazy. I end up using both and that's not healthy. It's absolutely healthy. Getting movement speed is always morally correct. Greater invis from that is very interesting. I don't mind that. .26 AC.
Nearby. Must be in one of these chests.
Holy shit, so we've had like 45-mile-per-hour winds here today, and the huge tree across the street from us split in halves on our neighbor's roof. Ooh. It's gonna sound very crass of me to say, but I'm glad it wasn't yours.
This again?
A sun dweller. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
I don't actually want to do this yet.
Please. A quick look, if you don't mind.
Wait until I have the warped headband. I just these for now. I want the returning pike from Grab the Trader. But that can wait.
I'll give it a shot. Sharon Idol. It's beautifully crafted.
Of some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
What's inside?
Where's the statue, you think? Friends still ain't got to with.
You could use flight to fly through the elevator shaft to get around this locked door. It's pretty funny. I will need to kill the oozes for guileful movement. Can I stop rolling like shit on lockpicking, please? Thank you. I'm thinking that my adamantine crafts are going to be shield and mace. The mace will allow me, my punches to ignore physical resistance. Ignore bludgeoning resistance, rather. It'll also apply to thrown hammers. We don't really need to sweat getting the double foil masks. Maybe go in there eventually, but it's absolutely not urgent the way it normally would be. Yeah, very glad you're okay, Kara.
Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
So the mod keeps you level 1? No, just I'm not clicking the level up button. Sharpshooter die? Yes. I do want to run that one back, just as Karlach rather than Halfling. But I have a pretty clear idea of what I want to do with it. Gotta say, after many months of prioritizing XP optimization, it's very freeing to just not. I'm enjoying that.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step. I don't need any attention right now.
That won't work.
Won't work, he says. Interesting.
Can't slow down. Let's see.
But you see how they lost the incapacitated condition? It's because the render distance of the Suser Bloom is less than their aggro range. So be careful when using Suser against them. I'm gonna go grab one more Bloom. Emperor actually makes me mad as a character now. Yeah, the Emperor sucks. Getting Bestow Curse, rather. Not my favorite 3rd level spell, but maybe with Acuity I can get some value out of that.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Bet that will fit in my pack. Don't waste a step.
Hit control.
One down. Millions live.
Again.
You're doing, breathing. How are you?
Light on my feet.
There's not a better angle. Gross. Do through this. Got him. Yeah, having a proficiency bonus of only 2 means a lot of skill checks are even more dicey than usual. Into the spicy water. Slow scroll? That's somewhat interesting. That's my second hand crossbow, though. Do need that. Okay, now let's get the ogres.
Stranger. Not food. No. Make me an offer. Tempt. Well
Gave me
spoken.
500 gold. Get the shield first. Tabs are friends, not food.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold. An opening with metal. That one should fit perfectly.
I don't have a super cohesive plan for Grim here, by the way.
I just need the raw materials.
I should have some summons, but I blatantly just don't. Don't waste this animate dead. It's a 3rd level spell. Yeah, it'll be fine. Or it won't. One of the two. I gotta learn the magic missile strat. I know Say posted the vid, but I'll be obstinate and just not do it this time. I happen to get a flight scroll. Not this time. I do have the flight from the Helldusk, which is good. It's gonna be important.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
All right then.
Got the throne, nice. Ooh, that's basically my cat.
Use your illithid potential.
No. Spank. There's the methods.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Kind of hide so the methods don't go for me. Use the force. Tunnel. Crit on lump is disrespectful. Chalked out of the lava. Right, grouping, I like it. Can the ogres be used outside of Act 1? They can be used only in Act 1. If you made a deal with them and didn't pay them, I believe they can track you down in Act 2, but you can't call them there. Thanks, you're welcome, Black. Lump got a kill from the grave. turns of flight. I wish Grim would hurry up a little bit. Back down Act 2, never seen that counter. I've not personally had it in my games because I don't let them live, but it's something that I'm aware of. Yeah, there you go. Kara's got you. I could be fine going there, but it could also be not fine. This is why I should have had the returning pike. Guess there's no angle. I licked my Tav's arm. This was a weird night. Back up more.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
How's everyone's day? EP as hell. I feel that. Okay, how you feeling? You feeling better, Dave? Yes, I'm rushing you. Feel better faster. Did I eat yet? No. We'll eat eventually. I've been yawning since yesterday morning. Quag Marie. would have better just loop you for meds. Better is good. To this day, I'm a little disappointed that they didn't give Grim a grapple, the same way they gave Malice Thorn one. Just wait here. Chill. Yeah. Without the XP, amusingly.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Ain't resting anytime soon. In runtime. Maybe in real time, but not in runtime. Get my money back. And the warp headband. And the blur scroll. When Lump casts blur, he is not casting that scroll. He just has the spell. Just FYI. So, 26 AC and critical hit immunity. What does this mean? It means if something can't roll 26 with their bonuses on an attack roll, they can't hit me. Once we get the Ring of Protection, we'll be able to carry that up to 27. And this will only get stronger later. Sentient Amulet, I'm going to want. It's a way of restoring key points. It's also access to the Shatter spell. Gonna want to craft the Adamantine Mace, just don't necessarily need to do that yet.
Why the hell is that? The lava elemental.
Lava element. Just checking my Featherfall timer.
Can thou endure? Return me!
Alright, so that was character level 5. Not assigning the level, but if you want to know how far along XP-wise we are, that was level 5. Now let's do this. Watch to boost my saving throws here. Should be fine though.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Have you made any new it's curious to find truly
Are you looking to open your mind?
As it fit.
But the love, and even with, but not the design. But there may be a way. But Timusks, you must drink.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
Of advantage. Incredibly common monk W.
Your mind like knives of ice.
Don't have it on the second one.
Digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
But you can just roll good.
The cold, the power.
Oh, that love, such an out. And I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me? Your conflict is with. You return. What shall you offer in exchange?
Good.
I greet you, son child.
River boots, suppose we'll want eventually.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Good attitude with Blurg. W's the monk default. Monk's so fucking good. Think the intelligence check for reading the schematics on DC 15. You have advantage, by the way. That's cool. Psychic Spark eventually. Hideous Laughter is a very underrated spell. Yeah, I'll buy that.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurg.
Perhaps.
Go get the Quag evidence. Be wearing the AC gear for this. 26 AC currently. Should have Ring of Protection, but don't. Because I'm a lazy fuck. I was supposed to Misty step in and get Shadow Mensa Barrington, but I forgot.
I don't need any attention right now.
These boots have seen everything. Must be the tree from the note to Corker. What's that cleft there?
Could have aimed that better. I have the Helldusk armor on, so I'm immune to burning. So I just opted to use fire to clear the vine surface, so there was no chance of me being entangled. Got the surprise round, so they're not going to chase me. So in the following round, I make my escape. I did want those gloves. They're very good for monks. Very good in general, but for punching and throwing especially. Probably wrong in this thought. Is Arcane Trickster one of the weaker subclasses? It's a commonly held position, and it is... I'm happy to report that it is not one of the weaker subclasses. The harder your challenge rule set, the more value you get out of Arcane Trickster. Arcane Trickster is a tool bag. If you are not doing things that require diverse tools, you won't see the value. Put it this way, the most challenging rule set that I've ever seen run on this game has been completed by 2 people. I'm the second one. But the creator of that rule set, she completed it as an Arcane Trickster. I completed it as a Shadow Monk. Both of which are frequently downplayed classes. But their strengths lie in their tools.
Let's see what this does.
That's your definition of strength? No, it doesn't. Because here's the thing. By what metric is Arcane Trickster not good? Let's go there. Because Rogue is the tankiest class in the game, and Arcane Trickster is the Rogue subclass that gets the shield spell. So, like, what are we doing here? Thinking for my first solo, I could do Shadowheart Origins, taking Cleric level 1 anyway. What if I kept Arcane Trickster? Kept Arcane Trickster? I don't understand. Are those connected, Date? Pardon my brain being fried. I've been live for 8 hours.
The fresh.
Detect thoughts here. And then I do need vigilance. That's Trickery Domain. No, it's okay. Trickery Domain is, well, let's put it this way. That's what Say used for his level 1 Cleric clear. So. I almost completely forgot a step here. I need a position where I can get the 3 rats and an alchemist fire without getting anyone else. I mean, water might work too, actually. Just cold water would work. Water doesn't work, someone's getting banned. Water does work. Chicago wet though? Yeah. Makes sense for a level 1 IMO. Stealth is busted. Wasn't about the stealth features though. I was the one who said water. Thanks, Mustard. Like the feature that Trickery Domain gets at level 1 grant another creature advantage on stealth checks as long as you concentrate. Well, that's useless in solo, unless you're putting it on a summon for some purpose. It's in the fact that you get always prepared. Disguise Self is useful if you don't have the deluxe edition helmet. Disguise Self gets you through a ton of things and has a ton of flexibility throughout the run. But also, like, most importantly, you are still a cleric. You still have the baseline cleric kit, which is already busted. It's only other, yeah. Yeah, Blessing of the Trickster is only someone else. So, of the cleric domains to do level 1 runs with, Disguise Self is a pretty big selling point. I would prefer other domains, personally. Like, picking one that has heavy armor proficiency is a huge thing already, and there's a couple that get martial weapon proficiency, you know. Tempest in particular gets a offensive reaction, good always prepared spells, yada yada yada, but Trickery is Shadowheart's default one. So if you're doing a Shadowheart run, you can do it.
Go on. Say it. What?
What?
You think yourself quite the...
As you say, Olladin.
Glad we wore Warped Headband.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood. Wrath thought me a danger. My fate lies with... Meanwhile... Well, I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray...
Cool. Hard fight. I'd argue life is worse. I would say that life is the weakest cleric domain. If we're going contextless, I would say it is life. And then it's probably a contest between Trickery and Knowledge for next spot. Leaning Trickery, because Knowledge gets Resilient Sphere and really good skill proficiencies. But like every cleric domain is good. They all have some sort of value.
These boots have seen everything.
So while we have the Idol of Sylvanas here, I'm gonna go back over to that spot. I should have grabbed the nature ring. This time I really did forget it. The spot over by where we recruited Astarion. Try to get those speed pots. Tempest domain this playthrough, not convinced using the capability well. Tempest is my favorite cleric subclass, and it's, in my opinion, one of the strongest subclasses in the game. There's a lot of things you can do with it, so it does take some familiarizing yourself with it. But there's a lot of ways to use it, and I like it a lot. I do highly recommend it. Boar's still just chilling. Level 1 runs always throw me off. Generally figure out where a player is in the game based on what level they are. Level 1 could be anywhere. Just been sacred flaming everyone. So yeah, I would say there's a little more you can do than that.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Still only rolled a 7. You take those. It's 2 speed pots. It's a very big deal. I could continue using the idol for Bawal stuff, but we'd probably sacrifice someone. That's no longer necessary. Making enemies ping-pong with Tempest Cleric so fun. because you ignore the exploration XP optimization. Yeah, that throws me off a lot too. To be fair, my understanding of the tools situations which use them is limited. Dawned on me so yesterday, literally, beyond having my bard perform capture the attention of everyone, but everyone but Mino around the Idle Sylvanas, a trickster. Sorry, bait Mino out of the way with minor illusion. Minor illusion is great for moving people. I would still recommend not handling the idle situation that way, because if you wait until you've completed the investigate Quag quest, all you gotta do is just crouch and take it off the pedestal and then take it off the ground while outside of everyone's sight cones. You don't need to distract or anything. It's very forgiving. But in earlier patches, it was a lot harder to do the idle heist. So your instinct is on point. For Martial Tempest Cleric, massive fuck off bonk stick, and massive fuck off bow. Yeah, I like doing Martial Tempest Cleric while sitting in a water puddle.
I have something to ask.
I need new pockets to pick. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Ring of Protection. That's our 27 AC.
Here goes nothing.
Talk to Zevlor for a quest item we're not going to use. Huge water puddle may be created by an always prepared Sleet Storm. Maybe, yeah. Do Sleet Storm, do create water. Carry around water bottles. Got lots of options.
You're an idiot.
Good attitude with Damon. And then roll in.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his...
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. Our best chance to make it to... Yes, that is no... In...
I don't think this is a Grove Defense run. I certainly could, but I think so.
I'm told the truth. It's sparse. It's no small. We'll...
Got your no small right here. It's the first one of the stream.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
I don't think I've shopped with Cyril yet. I should go do that, see if she's selling any bombs. We got Joaquin's Rest. I don't think I'd take Spell Sparkler this run. I think this is a Jolt Shooter run. Being able to generate lightning charges with a bow shot is appealing to me.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I did loot the Toll House basement. I should do that for money.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
2 bombs. Very nice. Gonna leave them alone for now. I don't have my Lithid Mark available, so I don't want to do Flind right now. Do some other null groups though. I do want the hyena ears for speed pot crafts. Be right back 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's look at the scroll situation. I could do some vendor refreshes and try to get Cloud of Daggers. Cloud of Daggers and Shatter are scrolls I can get multiple copies of. I want to keep Shatter for potential, Scrying Eye incidents later on, though. This Fireball I should save for more important things. I could use bombs. We can do Joaquin's Rest. Yeah, we can do Joaquin's Rest first. To get Sharpshooter. And then...
Open up.
That'll give me a little more flexibility in dealing with the nulls. So I can open with like a fire arrow to get a surprise round. I have Vigilance on, so I'll top the initiative order. Yeah, Quag topping something. And then I can throw a bomb into the surface. Can store your certs right here. Got him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Hope this ends well.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding.
This investigation check is fake, by the way. If you fail it, just click continue, leave, click on it again.
Dagger still juts from the meat.
The other options will break the dagger if you fail. You can keep investigating. You can keep looking respectfully.
The dagger still juts from the meat.
Until it works.
You notice the blade is thanks.
Juts. After Joaquin's, I will need to go get Gloves of Archery.
What's that?
Back to Miss the Death. How long you been gone, Guava Chips? You mean the Barbarian? Yeah, that died a while ago. But level 1, we're still on, The dedge down there is just like, I messed up the Raphael positioning, and rather than going back to the Nautiloid and running that back, I just, you know, ended myself so I could have another try. That's all it was.
Don't mind if I do.
We have not had an actual death. Cool thing about not needing XP, so I don't need to worry about killing these fists.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Pretty money negative not doing it, but meh.
I hear shouting.
Great God, Helm.
Someone needs help.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will be restless. Teach us certainty when we are tempted. So it is spoken. So is it done. Great God, Helm.
Talking to Yevo would have been another 20 XP, but keep that.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I must. May I trust you'll see it through? Good. I will see.
Lightning charges from my bow.
Great God, Helm.
There we go, testing again. Which testing this time?
Can anyone hear me? They slaughtered everyone.
Enough, really? Make me commit resources to this. Ugh, fine. I don't really have many thieves tools. Find a cliff to throw this off of. Let's go into Shadowheart's inventory for now. Shadow Strike and half orc thing's cool. Slorka Drow, she just draw colored. She's not even draw colored. She's a wood elf. Got a darker skin tone, but very much in the realm of wood elf rather than drow. So I want the water over here. Some dig spots I've been skipping that I shouldn't have. One of the reasons why I still avoided the Withers dungeon, by the way, is the wizard out front has sleep, and I am well within the range for sleep to work. I would have to commit to using aid plus having refreshed in order to have enough HP to not be a sleep target. And I don't like committing to having the aid amulet applied, because it means I don't want to unequip it, you know? Ice Knife, aka Game Ender. I have enough AC and crit immunity that that won't happen to me now, but like... ugh. Yeah, Sleep and Ice Knife on that one wizard is diabolical.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Right, elf. Oh, I am an elf. See, I'm not used to being an elf. I am immune to sleep. That's cool. So I could do it. Maybe I go over there for money soon. Imagine remembering your own race features.
Ugh, that stench.
Like, for me, Wood Half Elf means you can use a shield and you zoom zoom. I often forget about the elf parts of that. The other elf parts of that, I should say. No longer EP. Mm-hmm. Light hammer. That's another reason I was short one earlier.
Be cautious.
See how I'm just standing in the air here? This is another patch 7 thing. This is one of the first things that happened to me on patch 7, actually. And if your character realizes they're somewhere they're not supposed to be, they will take fall damage. But they correct that situation. If they're high up enough, that is.
That might be worth a look.
Looney Tunes logic. Has to be outside constantly. Mm-hmm. There's a spot where you can go from one of the crates inside the building upstairs, and then just walk all the way out to where Karlak is, just like in a straight line, walking on air. Rotten food, water, camp supplies are good finds. Everything else is pretty much vendor trash here, unless I get a good consumable. But again, we are here for the money.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Paying attention. I was thinking about something else entirely. Put on the poison resist ring. With how dusty they are, this can't actually hurt me. Stupid that I triggered the trap at all. What was it I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to go buy gloves of archery.
Very well.
I got stuff if you got coin.
I don't think I want Doomhammer this run. We'll drop the returning pike. I do want. Casual monk run? Yeah, casual. Casual at level 1.
May the gods take you first.
First flurry of blows of the run. I can use this to hit initiative brackets as needed. Level 1 didn't notice, yeah. Level 1. So star and hold that. Why am I waiting to craft? Hold that for now. Go craft the mace. I'm not going to change my mind about armors.
Very well.
Should update the damage sheet with brutal criticals, so it can apply to a lot. Common Barbarian W. Polymorph, I can maybe get some value out of. Dimension Door, a little bit of a shame, but another slow isn't bad. A lot of daggers, I like that. The thing about Polymorph is so many things have immutable form that I'm just unsure where the value is. I do want to do that method fight eventually, by the way. The problem right now is I just want to make sure I survive it. I do want to do that eventually because I want the mats for Oil of Combustion. That is level 6 stuff. So outside of whatever I get from any methods that I kill and loot. That's it, that's all I'm getting. And Oil of Combustion is absolutely incredible, particularly on level 1 runs.
No use. It's blocked.
Not super practical since you have 4 key points, but Brutal Critical Fangs is funny. Yeah, I did that run. I enjoyed it. I think I like the idea of Brutal Critical Honey Badger Assassin stuff the most, though. You think Brutal Critical applies to, Ratbat? You tested that? Because then you could do, like, Horde Breaker Brutal Critical. No coal mining this time. No point. But yeah, no coal mining. A return to the before times. Character just tried to walk into lava. I only noticed that because I was looking at my feet rather than the destination, because I don't trust this fucking game. Alright, it's both my adamantine crafts. We made the mace because it'll allow my punches and whatnot to ignore bludgeoning resist. Monk punches becoming magical damage isn't something that happens until level 6, so we're using this to get around that. And it is a monk weapon, so I can swing it and then bonus action punch. This will be useful a bit later. There was something else I was gonna do, and I completely forgot what it was. Is it Ethel time already? No. I still need to deal with, the oozes. I do have a vigilance on, so it'll be pretty clean at least. For the Grimforge situation, I could do the quest, let it play out. Yeah, I think I'll more or less do what I did to Nier in the previous run today. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Want the double tadpole though? Yeah, I think I do. Especially because I'm not duplicating it this time. I already did my tadpole duping.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
Take a couple turns switching gear. Having gloves of archery means I could shoot longbows, with proficiency. It is a little more damage too, but... I may want Herald this run. I like the idea of Giant Breaker a little more. I don't think I killed the Zents. Sure, I'd get a bunch of money from that, but keeping Brem around, I think, is a better idea. At least for a while. I'll do the quest in a way where I have the shipment and they're not expecting it from me. Keep Brem around. Because pretty sure he always stocks in his pots.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
I'm not actually Dirge, by the way. Just if you're playing Dirge and then you make or load a tab, they will be infected with the Dirge lines. It's gonna be slow. I shouldn't waste a bomb here.
I need a little extra edge.
Also happens in multiplayer. Yeah. If you are on Dirge and you get a hireling, the hireling will have the Dirge lines too. Our access to guileful movement will be extremely limited. Ring of Free Action's going to patch that up for us once we get to Act 2, but this will be the only one that I'm guaranteed to get in the game. All others will be RNG based. I think there might be enough mats throughout the game to have another craft. Like, I think maybe there's some mats in the room with the Amerigan, and then somewhere in Ethel's hideout, a couple of places like that. But I need to make good use of the one I get from these. I'll have to use that one for Minthara and Ethel, I'm guessing. Probably Ethel and then Minthara. I don't need to fight the Phase Spider Matriarch in this run. Probably just grab the gem and then jump down into the Underdark. Though I won't want to do that until I've already dealt with the Minotaurs. Which, do I maybe try to Roaring Thunder them? I could always just go for the AI break in the Slunite Outpost. Or the Zenth hideout. Maybe I use Glut for that. I don't want to give up Gut, though. You know, with Survival Instinct, and once I have access to Act 2, I can switch back and forth. But I don't even need access to Act 2, I just need Survival Instinct and, Connor. Now that's, something to consider. Which version of Connor I want. Friendly Connor is extremely helpful in a level-limited run like this. Ooh, Stone Skin, that's huge, actually. I can use that for the Grimforge section. For the... you know, the dwarves. The Dwargar, that's the word.
Tools and a thick rope.
That'll be 3 DR and resistance.
What's inside?
Does Friendly Connor do? So he's a summon that you have control over. He's a zombie, so he's got the thing where he needs to be killed twice to actually die. But you can summon him as much as you want. He doesn't have a cooldown or anything. So you summon him and he'll just be there for 10 turns. You can make enemies deplete their spell slots. You can put another body on the field for things like Merkel's Call of the Damned prevention. Remember a race you did your level 1 Warlock run with? Githyanki, Kara. I needed the medium armor proficiency for my Merkel strat. What's the disadvantage with Friendly Connor? You don't have Hostile Connor. And if you don't have Hostile Connor, you don't have the ability to revive corpses on demand, which is sometimes resource gain, sometimes combat relevant. You don't have Hostile Connor for the benefit of stacking things like Rhapsody or Executioner. That's where Abyss Beckoners will come in. If I end up getting those. Abyss Beckoners plus Scratch, probably. But that means I will need to get Abyss Beckoners. Did I ever get to speak with animals? No? Let me go save Volo. Guess that's something I should be doing. I need to step into the owlbear cave, cause the owlbear to render in, and then leave. It'll die to the goblins after the next long rest. That makes sense in this run because I'm not about the XP from it, even though it's minimal. I just want to loot the cave in peace. What you got in here? I do need more thieves tools. Guess I'll buy those. Having more misty steps is always good. Bloodlust, I like the idea of, sure. Another peg makes sense.
Pleasure.
Corpse now. I prefer Fiend to Great Old One. In general, usually, if I'm going one level, I prefer Great Old One. 1 to 2 levels, you know. If I'm going at least 6 Warlock levels, I hard switch to Fiend. Because Dark One's own luck is incredible, and then Fiendish Resilience at level 10 is one of my favorite features in the game, like, period. It's so good. Just give yourself a resistance of your choice. You can change it up for short rest. So you could just be like, hey, I have piercing resistance now. And that's it. Want to try Pure Warlock, maybe? I would recommend Fiend, personally, yeah. You could give yourself Force Resistance, or Piercing Resistance, you know, Thunder Resistance, all sort of uncommon resists are just available to you. And then you get a good spell list. Not that Great Old One doesn't. Great Old One gets Dissonant Whispers, and that's really cool. But Fiend gets Scorching Ray, Fireball, which is not great on its own, but Upcast is. Wall of Fire, Fire Shield. Command. Fiend also gets Command.
Better be cautious. Don't mind me. These boots have seen everything.
Like goo if I'm crit range stacking. Yeah, if I'm doing a dip. Mortal Reminder is much more valuable than the Dark One's Blessing. In a run where I side the Absolute until I can't, hitting level 10, same effort as hitting 11 in that run. Is it? I mean, I guess you do delete a lot of XP by doing, like, the Grove Raid, and you could delay siding with Marcus in the last fight for a while until you've mopped up some quests. This is not for the XP, obviously. The reason why I'm doing this is in case I want to fight the Spectator, I do want circumstances to be a little simpler. But the main thing is I do want the Morning Frost piece from Dorn. Morning Frost will give me access to Ray of Frost on demand, and that will be quite nice. I don't have a good casting stat, but Arcane Acuity will be available later. And if nothing else, it is a +1 weapon with bonus gold damage. All of them.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I do have vigilance, so if I fuck up, I won't get surprised here, but we're here to loot Dorn.
More for me.
Grab this hood to feed to Gale. Gonna make Gale eat the hood. Save Volona.
Time to press ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not too much left in Act 1. Don't really need to worry about freeing Liam. In fact, I'd prefer those torturers stay over there. Leviatar's Love? I guess I do want that, and I want Leviatar's Scourge from him.
Don't go bothering my... What's it to you?
A strange symbol glows
Oh, I do have
marked
my
on
mark.
their
Okay.
flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Father, they will die for you.
Or being arrested for assault.
Waiting for.
Time to push my luck again.
Ribo can't hit me.
A tiny intervention. I guarantee we mustn't carry.
Need to find a way forward.
If you want these weapons, I'll come back and get Leviatar's Love later.
I'll take that. It's been a long day.
You need something,
Need to
Liesel?
rest soon.
Oh, okay.
Must be on my way. What's in here? More for me?
Needs clothes, she's cold. Did she say that? I didn't hear that.
This nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Just rendering it in. Well, now we can leave. TMI. But, congrats, or I'm sorry that happened. I could free Halson. I could just also not. Like, he'll be fine. I just kill the leaders, right? Shadow Strike does the thing big time. That's good news. Very good news. Is this half-orc Shadow Strike? So that quest is a little broken. Do I want nearest tadpole yet? No, I think that can kind of wait. Yes, but Savage attacks will only apply to melee Shadow Strike, not unarmed. That's fine. Unarmed can use Saturation. Oh yeah, Saturation Shadow Strike with what key points? But yes, I take your meaning. It is fun. I'm gonna use the amulet to restore key.
Better not be cursed.
Savage attacks applies to all instances of Shadow Strike. Love to hear that. Magic Club, Crater Flash, Psychic Portion. That's fun. Magic Club. Double Magic Club Shadow Strike seems funny. Half Orc, 2 Magic Clubs. Crater Flash. Psionic Movement, maybe?
We want you dead.
Sorry, we're not getting the It's Your this run.
Get down there and stop complaining.
A scrying eye.
She's got +2. I start the fight with Vigilance and then switch to Guileful during combat.
Plenty of lashes. Loads of
I want to do this to ensure that my punches scale off of my strength.
Then they're prepared to die. How about? How'd you like that? It's the only thing.
Oh yeah.
The scrying eye.
We're all on the same side.
What are we waiting for?
Although we're gonna stick
Here's a
through
shot.
Stolen.
No, that's all riled up and ready.
You have all
Bloody hell!
I don't know if I want to give up the skeleton yet, that's the thing. Is there anything else I needed a body to trigger stuff with? Love silly head. It is very silly.
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Moving ahead. Might be useful. No traps, please.
Sniper Minthar, grow defense just murder. I think it just murder. Good job, Mark. Thanks for continuing to use up the bad rules. Thanks as well, Samad. Wait long enough? Yeah.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Took him a while to notice.
Still in control.
This calls for careful footwork. On my way. That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood. Just out of view.
Good.
Signal will see your whole world a memory.
Such a reminder for the source of the voice. You are of the same pack. Losing initiative to her is optimal. But I had enough to outspeed everyone else.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Except whoever runs on Duncan and Raphael's bathwater. Shadow Strike, yeah.
Going.
Well, yeah, JD, I went would half help for shield proficiency. Fortunately, unarmored movement is not in the cards here, because level 1. Unarmored defense isn't really relevant either. Flynn's doing well. Oh, no, if I love that. Not backlash and shit. Let's see what the rolls look like here, actually. Hyenas have +4. All hunters have +7, so they can hit me on a max roll. Yeah, because I'm not a fighter with defense fighting style, I'm not unhittable, and the AoE part of the acid arrow can hit me. What I want to do is fire arrow and prep for throwing a bomb, but I'll wait. It's not a fight I need to do. I could go through the Zend quest and get access to Titan String and Brem and all that without having to do this fight, but I want the Tadpole and the Hyena Ears. Especially the Hyena Ears. Tadpole, less of a big deal.
Think you can take me on?
When those two dudes start fighting the gnolls on our impossible run. Yeah. Low ground, they can't hit me. Tadpole powers help on level 1 and auto runs a lot. It depends on what you're doing, but in general, yeah. Hey, third monkey. Yeah, I decided to do monk. Level 1.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I should mention on my Warlock run, I specifically did not allow multi-bombing, because this was, we were like, yeah, they're surely gonna fix it in patch 7. We were young, okay.
And away I go.
The bomb tech will be fixed is fading. I mean, Naz figured out how to fix it and did fix it. But I don't see that's as something that they would actually implement. Oh, interesting thing here. So, because my strength and dexterity are tied, dexterous strikes will cause I can throw things to ability drain dexterity. I might not want my strength to go up anymore, because that's useful. I can ability drain by throwing. That's a monk thing. Yeah, I might not actually want my strength any higher. Or if I do, I want my dex to always match my strength on this, basically. Yeah, okay. I hadn't thought about the appeal of that. As long as I'm on the high ground, they can't hit me. If both are equal dex 6 priority, yeah. That wasn't with low ground penalty. I need you to be on the low ground, buddy.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
But are any of my crew still alive out there? This risen road's more dangerous than... We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow.
I'm gonna steal the cargo from them.
Let's have a look.
Got your little serpent right here, Rugen. Tranquility is just for the monk, not the party, so no stupid names. Okay, that's what I thought, but thank you for confirming. Look at the firearms. I haven't really been long resting, so I'm not playing in a way where I get a lot of value out of that, but one of those theoretically good things. Hey, Ollie, you don't need to look at me, man. You can look over there. Fine.
Out of sight, out of mind. Very well.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is.
That's perception.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
I don't really want to take a chance with that, so we're going around. Sometimes you have to make the check there, sometimes you don't. I'm pretty sure it's tied to perception, but like... ain't risking my life on it. There's a second copy of the key. Downstairs. Conveniently, buy a book that name drops Gortash.
Moving in.
Good game design.
What's hiding here? Look at that.
That's far enough. That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you... Then until...
Oh, this happened again. Okay, I'm leaving the quest uncompleted. How did I... So the last time I had this result... Oh, hi, Skeleton. Forgot about you. It's because I knocked them out, but I didn't do that this time.
Seems like a
You
good
got
moment.
anything you want to say, man?
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
I'll be glad when we're...
Okay. I could still break in there, get Abyss Beckoners. This may need no gloves of thievery. Not sure how much I care about that. Probably means no giant breaker. I can still get Titan String from Lantarf, so that's whatever. I did want to use Brem for Invis pots though. Somewhat inconvenient. Must be thanks to our skeletal friend they're alive. Pain.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Looking the Hell Giant Club to make sure that I'm draining strength. Minthara will have +4, +6, then plus her strength mod to hit. So what does she have? 18 strength, so +10. Strength +9. Okay.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Need to get rid of these three. And then the drum.
And now you dare.
But non-lethal Minty.
Yeah. The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
I don't see a reason to.
Wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Oh, I should get Leviatar's love before I do this too. Still need to get Amulet of the Unworthy as well. Oh, we got a few things to do.
Maybe I should. No. This is good.
Low proficiency bonus athletics be like. I suppose it is pretty low strength too. Alright, we gotta actually check the rules now. 5, a 4, a 5, a 4. Okay, a 10. First try.
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready. I didn't mean nothing by it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Thara's running over now.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern.
Hey,
Surprise, but we have already drained her strength by 2.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is a science experiment mostly. Because remember, I do need to apply the guileful movement. I want to see if the ability drain stays here. Did not. Okay.
How many raiders do we have?
Still, good test.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Cakes.
There's the surprise. Ability drain. Alpha movement. Now immune to hold person. From here. Razak can increase her strength. I think that's fine. Be rolling. Plus 7. Yeah, I do need to lower your strength by 1 more, and then we're good. I could haste now, give myself enough time. Love the idea though.
Still on my feet.
55 is not a hit rate that I'm super confident in.
Very well.
How did you hit me? Bless. So I do need to be careful now that the bless is on her. Running out her spell slots will be important. Zero. That's good. You didn't get your action back,
Blood comes easy these days.
so never mind on that.
I'm coming for you.
New patch test. Going to do another run. Trying to wait for it. No, I'm not. Good job, Skelly. Skelly haste me.
I won't give in.
You're rolling with. Still have a lot. Plus 11. The Reckless Warcry is a problem.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Good job, Skelly. Strength is higher, so throwing will ability drain that.
Good idea. I think. Kill, kill, kill again. I'll take that.
Okay. Good. So her strength is now down to 12. Reeling, she can't hit me anymore. Job, Skelly. Alright, does Minty live or die? Wanna hear some spaghetti? Hit me. She's only got +5 while reeling's up, +7 without reeling. This is with it, with the bless even. Yeah, we'll just keep draining her strength. Or attempting to. As long as she misses her first attack, we're in good shape. And once we drain her one more time, yeah, she can't hit me anymore. That's that. I suppose I'll bless high roll, maybe. Marco applies a Divine Strike, but only on ranged Divine Strike. That's so weird. More based Cleric Archery, though. I think I'm gonna kill her. It's an immediate tadpole.
Another parasite.
I meant to.
Collect it. It might be useful.
What if Cleric Warlock Archer?
One day I'll catch a
I'm
break.
assuming Warlock for Hex.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Lurkin heard Minty grunting, had to come check it out. Yeah, she's okay. Hex Immortal Reminder, makes sense. What do I need to do before goblins leave? Leviatar's left.
Ah. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. If you would... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse.
Are you sure she's okay? Because the combat log says Night Warden Minthara succumbed to death. No, Night Warden Minthara actually cummed to death. It's totally different. As in cucumber.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
That's why I always say I'm cumbing when I eat cucumbers.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now. Yes. I am proud.
Right. Sleep scroll for this guy? Do...
Time to get going.
Your aggression.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Need something else?
Best way to avoid troublesome combats like that is to make combat never start. You come to death. You come to death. Really have the money to get everything I want from here. I do want to deal with the horizon soon. Have I been live? 9.5 hours. That's enough for today.
Pleasure.
We'll continue tomorrow. Made real good progress. All we need to do basically is, well, I still have this guy alpha movement on, probably fight Ethel, and then maybe go try to steal the, gem for the Necromancy of Thay. Probably after I kill the Minotaurs, though, because I need my escape route to be clear. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hopefully I'll have more energy and be more quippy and stuff tomorrow. We'll see. It's one of those days and one of those weeks and one of those months and one of those years. You know how it is. Messy's on. It's very messy. If you got my emotes, jiggle for messy. I'll see y'all next time. Continuing level 1 monk tomorrow. If I can copy my own message. Oh, hang on. I almost got it. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.